Welcome everybody. So let's head back all the way to the base area. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Good to see you. Jumbled, welcome in. Lithium, welcome. Marcus, welcome in. Digital, welcome. That was a clean transition. Wait, what do you mean? Ah! There we go. Anyways, we gotta head back. We gotta head all the way back here. And I've got to build some tracks. We got to get a lot of tracks built up. I don't have them automated. I wonder how easy it would actually be to set up like the automation for this. I would just have to give this chest iron nuggets. And then I would have to give this container stone slabs. And that would produce our tracks. I mean, I'd have to get a chain drive here. So I have one right there. It means I'd have to carry packages from here into here into here. Wonder how hard it would be to integrate that into here and just keep it in stock, you know, just keep. Would be too difficult to do, I don't think. Anyways, that might be something we could try and do this morning. Hope you guys are doing fantastic this morning as well. Welcome in. Nicholas, how are you doing? Let's get our regular truck. Nice. I haven't tested. Yeah, we're still looking good. We're looking good. We were having a little bit of TPS issues the other day. Things are looking a little bit better now. We're updated. We got new stuff. That's what I'm pretty excited about. We got new stuff. Sounds like some automation to me. Yeah, it sounds like some easy automation, I think. I need some chain conveyors, though. So I am going to need my truck. Let's set the truck down up here, the tool mule. Problem with these trucks is they are sometimes too big. Like, they just take up some space, you know? Whereas like a backpack wouldn't have this problem. They just take up space. They just break things. What's your ping? My ping? My ping should be pretty good. Pretty good today. Do you have power loaders on? Yes, we do have power loaders. That will be Sunday's video. Oh my gosh, there's stuff over there, and it's potential spoilers. I don't. Dang, Stam doesn't have that probably up. There's some stuff that was built between yesterday and today, because I was on until like yesterday night. When the frick was that built? That was built fast. A lot of stuff last night. Jeez, dude. How late was he up? Well, to be fair, the other night he was like up. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning because I was on and we were chatting and I'm like, dude, it's late, dude. What the heck? Bro's addicted, man. Let's do a chain conveyor chain. All we got to do to get this really flowing, right, is just carry the chains over here. I am going to need a lot of tracks, so it makes sense to do this. Right? Problem is like packages coming in shouldn't loop around or anything. I'm assuming packages just they clip right through walls. Right? They clip right through walls. So we need frog ports and we need a packager. We need a packager for this. And we need a packager for this. So we need a frog port here. And we need a frog port here. And we'll call this stone. We'll call this stone slabs CA. This one will be... Crane iron CA. They do clip. Okay, good. So yeah, what I'm thinking is we'll just pick up the iron nuggets and we'll have those kept in stock, and then over here we'll keep the stone slabs in stock. I need a factory gauge because I don't think I have stone or stone slabs in stock. Making stone is actually kind of a pain in this setup. I wonder if I can set the filter to accept stone as well as a requirement. This might actually be a little bit of a problem. So if you've not encountered this weird problem, because stone has 2 smelting variants, if you use a card, an attribute filter, to attribute filter out things that are blastable, then you run into a problem where stone doesn't work because the next variant is also blastable, so it won't let it in. And that's kind of a problem. So what I need to do is I need to shut this down. I do have an emergency shut-off switch. Shuts down the whole factory, which is good. I didn't lock it out or tag it out, though, unfortunately. I probably should have done that. But this is the blasting filter. So by default, I have a can be smelted on here. This needs to have another on here that is... This is a deny, though. This is a deny. I wonder if I can use a list filter, maybe, and have both of them in here, and have an allow list filter. Yeah, you can do a normal filter, like a list filter. And have it set to allow. And say allow stone and then attribute filter. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. It let it in. And it didn't let cobblestone in. Now, what if I put cobblestone like right here? Yeah, it sets. Okay. So that's working. So the list on the list filter, it will overwrite the attribute filter. I wonder if it's first in the list. That's interesting. Yeah, that solves that problem though. That's a very weird problem to have, I get it, but like that worked. All right. I was hoping that would work. You'd override it with the list filter. It's important. All right, and then we got to take stone. I'm going to need more factory gauges. Because remember how like a few days ago, you said if you're going to have no free items, you should just use a depot? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. In the chat. Like if you're just going to provide free items and just have a depot where they can just pick them up, or have it just sent to a barrel, they can pick it up, and then you can put like a frame on the front. Big fan of the SMP from Belgium here. Awesome. Welcome in. Isn't that where Eggs is also from? It's from Belgium? I think Eggs is also from Belgium. Yeah, Eggs is from Belgium, I'm pretty sure. This is if I remember where everybody's located still. I'm not the greatest at that. I try. Alright, I try, chat. Okay, we need factory gauge runos. Let me in. Like a real life. Gotta love it. Just like real life, chat. Ayo. What I did was you put a depot with a brass filter coming out of the vault with filtered items that you want for free. Yeah, that sounds great. Wait, did I just put the thing in here? Oh, frick. I didn't mean to put it in here. Got too many trucks, chat. Alright, they're in there. Okay, we only need a couple. One of these days we'll have this stuff automated. Crypto, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we gotta get a factory gauge that is handling stone. So what we can say is cobblestone. You need to make stone. No. I need this actually linked. Oh wait, no, that is the cobblestone from the main. Yeah, that's cobblestone from the main. That's fine. Yeah, that actually works. That'll make stone. Okay, that's gonna make stone. I need that to go to blasting. Eggs has a shop for factory gauges? Wait, where? When did he set that up? I'll have to check that out. Okay. That should work. You're excited to dive into the factory gauges? Oh, it's great. It's great. To make slabs, we can just send it through a stone cutter, right? You could probably just add it to this. Okay, and then we'll send it to slabs to be cut onto a stone cutter. say slabs. Recipe be this. It's 1 for 2, right? But we'll send more than that. We'll say 8 and expect 16. I'm assuming that's the amount, right? Yeah, 1 and you get 2. Okay. And then we want this to go to slabs. And then we'll say we want to keep 4 stacks in stock. Okay, that's doing it. This is unfair. You upload videos and you start live streams. I'm confused. What do I watch? Probably the video. And then you can come back. I'll probably still be live. You won't miss anything. We're going to be literally just building train tracks. You'll be fine. We're doing like small stuff right now. Like I'm setting up the train automation. Okay, and we already have nuggets, so that's an easy peasy one. But sending those components now that we have them is going to be interesting, right? Because we got to keep them in stock. And so if we go to the train, this is where we do a stocking factory gauge. Now these do have to be linked to the main. So let's link them to main. So they're linked to main. Gotta head to an interview. Calinade, have a good one. Good luck on the interview. Don't let it stress you out. Be calm and collective. Actually, freak them out with how calm and collected you are. That'll get them. That'll get them. That'll teach them. All right, anyways, we're gonna put 1 here. Put 1 here. This needs to be nuggies. And 27. This will be slabs. And this needs to be, we'll say 14 stacks. We could say keep 4. Request 4 stacks. And so what we should see is hopefully packages flowing through. After we, of course, set the address, which I'll do here in a second. I got to make sure this is actually connected here, which I think it is. Yeah, I have it connected. All right, I got to add the addresses and then... Once you got denied for answering questions like I had revised the interview questions. What? Okay. Now we should start seeing packages come in. They're going to get sent. There they go. Look at them go. That'll keep train tracks in stock. The packages are still so freaking awesome. Yeah. When they're done correctly like that. When they're done correctly, it works out really, really well. Like this solves logistical problems that I've had with Create. It's so good. Like, for example, I can keep my tree farm constantly running now because over here, I have a refill station, and all I've got to do is I've got to keep these two in stock, which would usually end up breaking, right? So I just keep one of them in stock.
Wahoo.
And then it just fills it up, and then it just loops back around. Very, very easy. Ultimate car with the 29 months. Look at you. And then it just dumps it back into the system. Yeah, so this just like keeps it in stock and like right after it's finished, and then the tree farm basically never has a problem. It just keeps those two things, and you only keep one stack in there, and then fills it up, sends another request after it's put it in there. Then it ends up dumping it back into the system. The package takes it back. New set ends up filling back in. So it creates that loop, which is very, very nice. Very handy. Also, Alarm TTV. TTV? Thank you for the Prime for 7 months. So good. So good. All right, now we got train tracks being auto-produced. Look at that. We're gonna need all of those we can get today. Do the goggles do anything to the frog ports? Oh, well, I only need to add goggles. I only put goggles in my cinders. These are receivers. So I've only put frog ports on the cinder frogs. That was just what I did from the start. You could do whatever you want, though. How it goes today? Today is it's interesting so far. Yesterday I thought I might have blew my turbo on my car. That was kind of concerning. I may have been doing a roll race and thought I had blew my turbo on my car. Took it into the shop, and thankfully it was just a hose and an O-ring that needed to be replaced because I blew the hose. So yeah. Thankfully, I mean it's a lot cheaper than needing to replace an entire turbo, trust me. I mean that's what happens when you want to have fun, I guess. But yeah, that happened yesterday. That was pretty upsetting, but I did get a video recorded, and then also my wife and I tackled our yard, got the whole yard all nice and cleaned up and mowed and everything. But man, that was scary. I was like, there's no codes, nothing. Chosen, you have milk load twice in your video instead of milk unload. I fixed it. I even said in the video I fixed it. I actually went back through and usually if I make mistakes like that, I'll correct them, and I usually try to show them in the video that I did. But yeah, I think I named it milk load or unload, and then I realized this is the loader, and then the station needs to be unload. I've gone through and I've renamed everything. It may not be fixed until Sunday's video, but I did fix it. Because now the train station is also depositing lava. So I have lava at the train station and everything. So there's actually there's 6 train stations that thing stops at and is handling both now lava and milk. But it's doing the thing that I was afraid it was going to do, and that's fill up both of the tanks. I don't know. Figuring. This is honestly cool. Is it all create or full mod pack? I mean, this is a mod pack, but it's just mostly create with some, I mean, client side things like EMI is client side. We have this builder's jetpack, which is create-esque. I don't even know if you can call this create-esque. I mean, it goes on your back slot. Doesn't have a curios. Uses fuel. But we do have power loaders now, and we have Copycat Plus. Spoilers too, by the way. I did something. You guys can't tell Legion this. You can't tell Legion about this, all right? I may have done something to Legion's cat. I may have done something to Legion's cat. Wait, what? Yeah. It's a copycatted copycat. Turn it into dirt. I tried right-clicking it, but I couldn't. You can't like click and change it to like a skin of something, but it does change the cat into a copycat. It's a copycat cat, yeah. Didn't even know that was in the mod. It's part of Copycats Plus. Yeah. It's a little Easter egg. All right, we're gonna need all of the rails. So my plan today to kind of talk about what we're gonna be doing. This is the chocolate factory. All right. I do want to get my train tracks heading up into this direction. So we're going to need train tracks flowing this way. And I do want it to be somewhat near this because I do want to make a farm with this. But here, this will lead us up into this area, which is going to be like something interesting I want to make here soon. Like this whole area, like I would love to turn it into something. So the water might get filled in. I still don't know. We might turn it into like a squid farm if all possible. That'd be kind of interesting. Rivers are really good for that. This would also probably make a really good drowned farm. Like specifically this spot. If this is all considered a river, you know how awesome that would be to build a drowned farm above that? That'd be really easy. There's an ad going on right now. Sorry, it's only 2 minutes. The spawn was a great drowned farm for Foxy. Did Foxy manage to get a trident though? Like that whole time? Because, man, that would have been nice. We've got to figure this terrain out though. So I have the train going through here. I don't really want to disconnect from the main train line. I don't want to branch off here. I don't want to branch off here. I do want this to go up. Can we change this to a map switching options? No, map pave mode layered. No. It doesn't have like topical things so we can see the how high things are. I wonder I might disable this mod and maybe go with journey map. Journey map has train functionality. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, there's the train. Train goes through here. I don't want to branch off. Also, welcome back from the ads. I know they're short. They're only like 2 minutes. I don't want to branch off. You can't branch off too well from the corners of things, and I think this looks too nice to have a lot of branching going on. So I really want the branching to happen here, and I want it to go have like a straightaway that leads into this circular area. So we can branch out this direction. Train will do its stuff, right? Go this way. We want this. This is where the chocolate factory will be, up on this hill. So I've got to somehow manage to get a train up to the chocolate factory. That's gonna be tough. Could be something that as we go here, we have a curve that curves up this way, runs along the side of the mountain and literally goes around the mountain maybe, and then comes around the top through the back. Like it just spins entirely around the mountain and then comes along the back here, back side of the mountain. And then maybe we build a bridge that allows the train to go down the mountain, like a sloped bridge that allows it to go back down and back down into the original train track. Go in and out of the nether from different heights. That is another thing that we could do. I really want to avoid doing the nether thing because it's causing crashing, which is unfortunate. It is causing crashing. I think I'm probably going to avoid the nether if at all possible. And I actually really like decorating the train tracks. It's a shame because it would be ideal. It would be. I also like the idea of taking the track up. That'll be something we're going to really work on today. A blaze cake factory? No, this is a chocolate factory. Blaze cakes. Blaze cakes would be really easy to do, wouldn't they? Oh my god, they'd be so easy. There's enchanting cakes. Ooh, pumpkin pie we can make? Oh, I do need eggs. We should probably also make like a chicken egg farm. And we should put that in our, next to our cow area. We should put it on the other side, maybe. I mean, you just need some chickens setting on seats, and they just passively produce eggs. Be really easy to do, actually. Especially with chunk loading. Anyways. So, there's that, right? I feel like that's a pretty good, like, starting point. Let's get the track going straight. And we'll determine, I want it to probably be centered with chunks, if at all possible. So probably this chunk right here, this chunk bound. And we'll have it go straight through the middle of this chunk. We'll have this curve up to here. I don't want it to be like a flat curve, maybe similar to how I do have this one going. So we'll go out a couple of chunks, make that curve smoother. And then we'll have that lead all the way up, like I said, into this area. What's cool is there is a village here and there's a village here. And I mean, we have like this entire plains area to work with. Like, look how like smooth this plains biome is. Because I don't think anybody is building anything right in here. Now, I think there's work going to be happening over here. I think Eggs is potentially doing this area. There's even another plains area up here. I don't know if anybody else is working on it. But I know Eggs is going to be using the train tracks here to get to his area when he does all that. Keep talking about chunk loaders. Why not do Ender Pearl chunk loaders? Because we're not in that version where Ender Pearl chunk loaders are available. That's 121.4 and we're in 121.2. So that's why you can't do those. Mr. Beardstone! Mr. Beardstone! Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, yo! We just automated the train track, so now we've got... This is now pulling from the mall. And it's just working now. Hold on to your beards, this is a raid! I recently trimmed my beard, so it's not as floofy. It's not as floofy. I ain't got much of a beard to hold on to anymore. You was just making a rail? Well, this is now automated, so like it now functions, kinda. I mean, it works. It'll be passive. Oh, by the way, this will be for, so spoilers. This will be for Sunday's video, by the way, where I go over more in depth. But if you're here for just a minute, because I know that you were off doing your thing. We don't get to all talk that much outside of just the meetings. Oh God. All right, we're getting here.
Good morning.
Jess. Jack, thank you for the 21 months. Is this gonna need a relog? Hello? Hello, world? World? Hello? Is this me? It's probably not me. Anyways. It's a very long rocket. Yeah, it's like the longest rocket ever. I want to show you guys something, because this is kind of important, especially now that we have chunk loaders. So, these chunk loaders, let me turn this down a little bit. This is pretty interesting. Because there's a lot of functionality with these chunk loaders, believe it or not, it being just a mod that adds chunk loaders. They emit a redstone signal when they're powered, and this chunk loader will chunk load a 3x3 of chunks when a train is actively at this station. As soon as the train pulls up, this will activate. And you're going to see it happen now. Train just pulled up. It's activated. And that doesn't need rotational energy to do that chunk loading. This right here then sends a redstone signal when it's activated, which then heads to the link. Now the train is already pulled away. Well, it's supposed to still stay loaded. I may have broken something whenever I was putting the stuff back. But what is supposed to happen is it's supposed to send a pulse to this that lasts 1 minute. Might need to set this back to 2 minutes because I modified my times. But yeah, when the train pulls out, it's supposed to stay loaded for a minute. This will also stay loaded, and it will then load these chunks. It'll load this one and over here, which is enough to cover the entire area. I have 4 of them here, which covers the entire train station. But it's only going to stay loaded whenever the train pulls in and originally loads this one, and then it sets them to load. So then they'll go back to their unloaded state shortly after. But yeah, this is how I'm managing it. So they're not always going to be on. Not always chunk loading this area. Only whenever a train originally pulls in does it load the whole area. But this is an interesting way of doing it. So like shuts off the rotational power right here for these. Doing that. Anyways, Fallen Soldier, thank you, by the way. And yes, the sub sound is the whoop. Okay, so here goes. I don't know why that's not loading. Did I change? Why is that redstone signal not working now? What? Now I'm confused, chat. Maybe I shouldn't use a chunk loader item. Maybe I'll use a rail. Yeah, it's supposed, I don't know, it's supposed to, it should help. It's in receiving mode. It's inverted. Just gotta get my redstone links to actually work. And because this is within the chunk bound of this original one being loaded, it's within this one, it should trigger this one to turn on, then that one would turn on, that one will turn on, then that one turn on. These would all be able to be turned on. And I'm hoping that works. I tested everything. It does seem like it is working. And I think also, which isn't typical of the vanilla chunk loaders, it feels like the crops are also still growing, where you would normally have to be there for the crops to grow. Because I do also have a chunk loader over here as well that is actively loading everything that is on my cow milker 9000. So this loader right here is loading this chunk and keeping the I mean, this was already doing that thing. but it wasn't enough to reach the actual loader over here. These interfaces wasn't enough to reach the interfaces. But yeah, it does seem like the farms are working, which isn't normal. Normally your crops don't work, but it seems like the crops are working, which is, that's actually fantastic. That's so much better than I was expecting. So yeah, that's great. Beardy said, you're an all right guy, so I guess you can has a follow from me then. He said I'm an all right guy? Oh man, he doesn't know me at all. Oh my goodness, no, I'm just kidding. I said no such thing. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Big Drag Country over here sitting there putting words in old Beardstone's mouth. Oh man. Can't have that. Can't have that. Anyways, back to getting some tracks. I've got this whole area and a mountain to wrap around because this is where the chocolate factory is going to go. And there's doggos up here. I really want to get my doggos. Also, I gotta jump start this. Could you do a bridge over the water and through the trees down the mountain and into the stream where the frogs play? Right? Is that where you're going with that? Through the mountain, into the stream, into the water, down the hill, past the frogs, in directly through Stam's base. We could do that. We could probably do that. I'm sorry, but there is no way that I am going to be able to top this masterpiece that's over here. This is a master. I should hire Stam. This is a masterpiece of a turn transition. This is beautiful. That's beautiful. Tunnel's a little short. My train barely fits in this. Like it fits so much so that like the side pieces of my train fit perfectly into the stair. It just fits perfectly into the stair. I think the stair is what the problem is. If there was if these were just like little corner bits, little steps, then it wouldn't be a problem. Anyways, back to here. I gotta grab some tracks. Oop. Throw those in. Everyone's streaming today. Oh, did we figure did you message back? I don't know if you messaged back. My God, that is one heck of a crash lock. Anyways. Wow, I left with Mr. Beardstone live and came back to Chosen. Hello. Well, hello. It's a couple of different faces, you know, you're getting to see. You see old Beardstone's face and you get to see old my face. All right, here we go. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. No, you didn't say anything on this. Okay. You went shopping? That sounds fun. Shopping. I don't do that a lot. Really don't. I don't really get out of the house much. Probably should though. Outside of taking like evening drives, I really like evening drives. Where I just like drive through the middle of town and do a couple laps and then come back home. Since I stay at home and work from home, it is kind of nice to do that. I don't know, something mentally it helps me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It does help me out a little bit. His face cam was out. Oh man. Sure it was. Sure. He just woke up and didn't want to put pants on. That's probably what it was. He probably didn't want to put any pants on. That's all it was, chat. You know, we're all human. Not all of us want to put pants on. That's fine. Cam overheated. Uh-huh. Excuses. It was on until the last 10 minutes. Oh no. I think I've had this camera do that to me once. It shouldn't do this to me. It shouldn't overheat. DSLRs overheat. Mirrorless cameras should not be overheating. Like I have we have like one of our DSLRs I tried to use in the past, and I couldn't get it to record video for longer than like 2.5 minutes before it overheated. That was a Canon. What was that? It's a Canon 60D, I think it was. The good old 60D. They got much fancier ones now. You think 790 tracks is going to be enough? Sony cameras? Well, DSLR cameras, mirrored cameras will overheat. They're not 100% designed. They're not designed for recording video. I've right now I'm using a Sony Sony ZV, no, EZV-V10. Yeah. No, ZV-E10. And I bought it, and then it literally sat behind me for a year because I was like, I need to use this for my stream. But before then, I had like a Sony or a Canon camcorder that I was using that had really good quality. And, you know, it's like one of those things where like you want to upgrade, and I bought the stuff to do the upgrade, but then I was like, but now I've got to actually upgrade it. Oh, it's ad time. Oh. But yeah. Oh, am I full? I'm full. I'll take some of this wool out of here. Anybody need any wool? Beer's not, you need any wool, by the way? Do you need any wool? I got too much wool, dude. I got too much wool. You could take some wool for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put some in like a chest if you want to come grab some wool. Like I'll put it in this barrel. You can take a whole barrel worth. I've got too much wool, dude. That sheep, that poor singular sheep has produced all of that wool. That single sheep. That poor guy. That right there, that's sheep shearing. Yep. Sheep shearing. Permanently loaded sheep. Yeah, he's just always being sheared. He's been up though since the start. I got him up like as soon as I started picking this area. Gotta run. Melting. Have a good one. What do you mean by melting? You can't just leave like that. What the heck? Melting? Too hot in your office? You gotta get an air conditioner. Dude, I could ship you an air conditioner. I know in like UK they you know, it might be hard to find air conditioning units. I could ship you one, dude. I could hook you up. Hook you up. We here in the States, we got air conditioners for days. Hoping that helps. You're moving soon. Oh goodness. Before I got this AC unit, it would get, when it was like 115 out, it would get so hot. 98. I'll never forget it being 98 degrees streaming in here and going, all right, Chad, I've got to stop because I was like, I can't. It's 98 degrees in my office. Like I was feeling ill. That was pretty bad. Degrees Fahrenheit, chat. I don't know how many of you read freedom units, but like the Fahrenheit. Not 98 degrees Celsius. I would have been dead at that temperature. Yeah, I would have been dead at that. That's like close to like boiling point. I would have, yeah, for sure been unalived in my office at that temperature. Video and streaming the same day? Well, that video was recorded like 2 days ago. Technically. 98 degree, 36 degrees Celsius, yeah. That's such a weird thing that I can't do that math formula in my head. And I always forget it too. It's like 5/8 or something like that. No, 7, like minus 32. It's like, take the Fahrenheit, divide it by 7/8. No, 5/9. Yeah, it's like a weird number. 5/9, and then subtract 32 or add 32, depending on if you're converting. You just use Google to convert it. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I grew up when computers weren't a thing, really. No, I'm just kidding. I've always had computers in my life. It's just my computers had drives in them, like we used floppy disks when I was in school. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, that's body temp. 37 degrees Celsius. Okay, so like 100 degrees Fahrenheit is a little high for body temp. 98.6 is body temp. A hot sauna is around 89 degrees Celsius. Yeah. So you'd be live? No, like 80 to 90 degrees Celsius. A sauna is at 90 degrees Celsius? 194. You're telling me a sauna is 100? Ain't no way. So boiling water. What? That's 10 degrees from boiling. That's what I'm saying. What? You're getting burned. You're being scalded. What temp does skin burn? This is a weird question. 118 degrees. Skin will become painful and start to burn. That's first degree burns. Second degree burns is at 120 degrees Fahrenheit or higher. So 49 degrees Celsius and higher. Third degree burns is from 54 degrees Celsius and up. 130 degrees, you are receiving third degree burns already. No way. You're at 190 degrees in a sauna, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But it's like super wet. What? That makes no sense. You're telling me you can't be burned by water? That ain't, no. You could definitely be burned by water, dude. What? You're like, nah, water's an insulator. You ain't getting burned. You're getting burned, dude. You're getting water's gonna burn you. You're gonna be like boiled chicken, yeah. You'd be like, why is this so hot in here? Why is my skin scalding? Ooh, this is a spicy shower. Anyways, we got some train tracks to work on. The higher temps are for dry saunas. God, that would still, man. I mean, 120 degrees Fahrenheit, I would feel like I'm dying if I was in 100% humidity environment. Oh my God, I would feel like I'm dying. Because that's basically what it's like in the summer where I live. It's a swamp. Wonder if this is the case of Googling answer with AI. I don't know. Whew. I don't do saunas often, but man, thinking about being in a 200 degree sauna. sounds scary. The average Finnish style sauna is supposed to be around 100 degrees Celsius. Is it Celsius or Fahrenheit? I mean, I guess saunas produce steam, but maybe the ambient air temperature is not at 100 degrees Celsius. Like the actual source would be producing steam. Man, I don't know. God, that seems really hot. What a conversation we're having. We're building train tracks, talking about saunas, which I'm definitely not rich enough to own one. I don't I don't know if I've ever even used one. I don't think I've ever used a sauna, to be fair. Say rich enough, you ain't gotta be that wealthy to have a sauna, I'm sure. I don't know, when they built my house, they couldn't even find room for my bathroom, let alone a sauna. I'm honestly quite happy not putting myself through the torture of the heat. All right, we got to figure out the chunk area here, right? So I was thinking this chunk area would be good. Let's find ourselves a point. Right, this leaves me room for this farm, right? Doesn't it? Or do I need to be here? Probably here, because this farm does need to be kind of large. It has a pretty wide perimeter that we would have to have for this thing. And I think it's like 30 something blocks on the perimeter, right? From all sides. To make infinite bottles of that stuff. Hello, sheep. So yeah, somewhere in here would be fine. I think. We could say start here, and then this is the center. 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. That's the spacing between the tracks. I'm pretty sure it's 3 blocks in the center. Oh no, it's exactly 3 blocks in the center. Okay, it's just separated by 3 blocks in the center. Okay, never mind. My calculations are wrong. Let me fix this. It is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This is the center point of the track. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1 here. Okay. Also, I am going to temporarily shut off my train. Let me do that real quick. All right, you can pull in there, do your thing. Thank you. I'm taking that for now. I'm not going to have you crashing replays when I go to do them. It's common to have a sauna built in your house in Estonia. Is it cold there? These aren't supposed to be in here. I need my main truck, which is you. I'll place you in here for storage. Okay, we're good. Nice train station. Is this a train station? This is not a train station. This is a, I mean, it looks like it. I don't know if like loading distribution center this is a distribution center, like a train distribution center. Yeah, it's a DC, a distribution center. Sigma. How's it going, dude? Let's delete this replay. It does have a station vibe. Yeah, I wanted it to be covered. Most of my scene were covered, yeah. A hot tub is far better than a sauna. Hot tubs are pretty common here. Hot tub though you can buy and like people put them on their decks and stuff. I find that to be kind of crazy. I don't, as strong as decks can be, feels kind of crazy putting a giant heavy thing of water on your thing. Is it common? Like hot tubs are common? Yeah, in the States, hot tubs are pretty common. I would say a hot tub's probably more common than a sauna. You can go to hotels that don't even have saunas in them, but they'll have a hot tub. Perfect. I'd love to go visit like some other places. One of these days I'll be able to do that. You know. One of these days. Is that going higher? Oh. Can't find a hotel with a sauna or a hot tub. Really, most here in the States, well, if they have a pool, they usually have a hot tub. That's a part of the pool center. That's a very common thing. I don't know if I've ever been to a hotel that had a pool and did not have a sauna, did not have a hot tub. I mean, I'm talking like hotels that are like $100 or more a night. You're like less than $100 a night hotels, probably not even gonna have a pool, to be fair. That doesn't even feel fair bringing those up though. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like a good curve. Yeah, nothing like a fully loaded train making 90-degree turns, you know? I don't think it goes any smoother though. Like if you try to go out even further, it's not like it takes this and like makes it more of a less turn. Like freight train tracks unfortunately just don't work that way. Swimming pools have pools. Since when do hotels have pools? What? Since when do hotels have pools? I've been to hotels where the pool is on the roof of the building. It's crazy. I think when I went with FTB to Atlanta, I didn't stay in that. I stayed in like a Drury Inn because I really like the Drury Inn hotels here. Because they serve like a breakfast, lunch, and they do free drinks in the afternoon. Like alcohol. But like they stayed at, I think it was a Hilton. They were at a Hilton. And we went over to their hotel and they went swimming. I didn't go swimming, but the pool was on the freaking roof of this massively tall hotel building in the downtown Atlanta, or not Atlanta, downtown Austin, Texas, which is kind of insane. There's a lot of hotels have pools. That's great. Unless you go to Branson, I think it is a requirement to have a pool and be cheap. Unless you go to Branson, why would Branson's tiny, unless you're talking about Branson, Missouri. Branson, Missouri's tiny. And Branson's so old too. That's a problem with like Branson, Missouri. It's a very touristy area, very old. Like it's just old. Everything there was made like, 50 years ago and made for a generation 50 years ago. And it hasn't been updated. It's tourist. Yeah, it's tourist town. Yeah. My grandma had pictures when they had visited Branson. It looks exactly the same as it did when they visited when they were young, when they were like in their 20s. And they're 56. They're like, of course, they're passed away now, but like they were like in their 50s when I was looking through those photos. Yeah, very much a tourist town. Which is interesting because there's only one show I'd really want to see in Branson, and unfortunately it just doesn't, they don't do it anymore. There would have been one person I would have loved to see that was actively at Branson, and that was Ray Stevens. That would have been awesome because I grew up watching like the DVDs that my grandparents had of Ray Stevens. Oh man. Like now you watch back, it's super cringy watching like some of his stuff, but it's like, I don't know, it's just that kind of humor was funny to me. Yep, ads are pretty common. Welcome to ads on Twitch. I know. Does this mean I'm gonna have to build a bridge? Three seconds on the ads. Look at that. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for watching those. Hope there was something good in those ads, All right, how far out? Okay, so now we've got the track. That's pretty far out. Probably gonna keep going, right? It's gonna keep going up, but what is that? Is that a horse? Why does it look like it has armor on it? No more ads? Heck yeah. Yeah, ads are pretty common. That's a part of Twitch that I make like absolutely $0 from, so Fun. It's either that or mid-roll or pre-roll ads. I hate pre-roll ads though. All right. So now that I've got that, I need to this is a fine extension. I need to figure out the pathing around the mountain. That's gonna be a thing. Holy smokes. How am I going to do this? So we need to take the train out this way. And we need to... Oh, wait. Is there like already sort of a path that leads up this way? We can have it go this way. It's going to wrap and continue going up the mountain. It's going to go through here. It'll go along the face of the mountain here. And then I want it to go somewhere over here, like for loading and unloading through the side. Then it needs to path back this way, probably a bridge, to go back into the train tracks. Oh boy. Bye, Chat and Chosen. Jack, have a good one. Want to stick around, at least listen to the stream, but also want to go eat? Well, have a good night. Eat. I'll probably still be around. Oh boy. Do this. I want it to be smoothish too, but it's going to be hard to transition that. Do we just grab the train tracks and we just start placing tracks down and just hope for the best? And just hope there's not trees in our way? Like I can leave it here? We can go through here. Let me try and get some blocks laid down. Maybe I'll path it better that way. Something like this. Wonder if this would be better if I did it like with the system I did before, where I just build it out first from the top. That might again be the best way to go about doing this. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna have to start placing the tracks and just read the tracks, right? Gonna be interesting. Hey, Chosen, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, bro. You're gonna have to clear a lot? Oh no, that's what the trains are for. That's what the trains do. Trains will do all the clearing for me. I'll take this straight. Can't tell if that's straight or not. That's straight, right? Where it does the line thing. I can't tell. That's an S-bend. That's curves. Curves, curves. That's straight. That's straight. Not an insane amount? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Now I need to go this direction. This is going to be on a rise. I'm hoping I can make this a pretty smooth rise, though. Slope too steep, so we got to go down maybe one. Slope too steep. Ooh, okay. I wonder if this is also too steep. Yeah, I think it's too much. Like this would go through and curve up. I don't like that. That's a bit smoother. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And then I got to get the train around here. Yep. Okay. Out to here though. I mean, maybe it would have been better to just have a 45 that goes all the way across. Because this seems like it's going to maybe be a little weird. It's going to go here. I guess it leaves me room for something right here. This is going to branch across. Do want it to wrap around though. And I definitely want it to go on the front. Great. Where's the track right there? Honestly, that seems pretty fair. Okay, got to get this up here. Maybe I can get it to curve pretty good. Curve up. There. Whoa, that was... Wait. Well, I don't like how high it's raising up. What? There we go. That seems a bit more fair. Yeah, if I can get it up to this level, that would be perfect, because that's kind of the level that I want it to wrap around the front, maybe? Yeah. Up to here. Let's get it up here. Get it nice and curvy, too. The same level. Just the level, right? See if I can get this to curve around the front. I would love it to curve around the front. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get that to ease here. Where are we at? We're at Y level 104. Oh, it's going to be really hard to know if this is good or not. This is actually where I needed to be at 104. Mm. I think if I start further back here, like if I start further back for the curve, it would then be tighter to the mountain. Or do you think the tracks don't really care? I don't know if the tracks actually care. Mr. Wife Lanes, how you doing? Is there a creeper just now? The creeper sounds? Yeah, that's that was somebody using their channel points. Does the start point change curve? Doesn't look like it did. Oh, it is a little bit tighter. It's a little bit tighter, actually. Hold up. Maybe we do a little bit more. Western style, like bridge on the side. Yeah, I mean, that could look really good having like a little bridge on the side. But I still think it's a little too far out. Oh, oh. We got some lag. OMG again, bruh. Ads, dude, ads are a thing. All right. Not ads. Oh, you mean the creeper hiss? Oh, okay. I was so confused because ads were going on at the same time, and I'm like, for real? Like ads are like a super common thing. Normal. What the heck? Just seen a lot of ad complaints today. I was like, pretty normal, especially for partnered Discord or partnered Twitch streamers. They are set really low on my channel. Like they want me to do ads like every six. They want me to do 6-minute ads every 30 minutes. Also got a song request. Ooh. Wait, what was it called? A song like Dragon Force Through the Fire and the Flames, but polka. I got you. Let's see what this actually generates. I've got you. I got you on this one. All right. You want a polka style Through the Fire and Flame song. That's what you're wanting. I don't know very many polka songs. All right, this is this will be a parody song of Through the Fire and the Flames, but polka style. All right. All right. I'm working on getting all this set up because I wanted to do it correctly. It's progressive metal. Okay. Generating it. Oompha Through the Fire, apparently. Okay, what's this look like now? It's getting closer. I think that's not too bad. All right. Here you go. This is gonna be interesting. Mr. Nix, by the way, thank you for the 15 months with the Prime, by the way. I feel like I missed that. And this was requested. Why does it not say who it was requested by? Let's see it. Who redeemed the... It doesn't even have a name tied to it. What? Anyways, it says a song like Dragon Force Through the Fire and the Flames as polka. All right, let's hope this is good. Why is that good? Oh wow, yeah.
On a frosty little morning, for the rooster gets to crow. With a schnitzel packed and helmets on, we march into the snow. When the power's out and spirits low, we boogie through the night. As cackling echoes fill the air, we two-step to the fight. Oompa, oompa, steel in hand through noodle fields and sausage land. Ghosts of bratwurst on the beach, our shops are out of rage. On pickled plains of doom and gloom, we dance right through the show. With fiery feet and spicy meat we go.
Box now we bounce, feeling free. A cordial thunder sings for me. Off into the cabbage patch, our goofy quest.
Wait a second, this is a song about sausages? Well, it's a Through the Fire and the Flames parody, but in the style of a polka.
We feel the burn of 1,000 legs from dancing through the sauerkraut haze. Through the fire and the flames we oompa on.
This is AI? This is AI.
As the Bradwurst sun is rising and the lightning splits the stew.
Yeah, this was an AI song request.
Their mugs up high above with polka in their shoes. Galloping through breakfast time, there's a strudel in my heart. Exiled from a land of cheese to the land of pop and fart. In your wildest, worst-filled dreams, you'll hear our janky song. And endlessly we'll oompa all night long.
On the wings of a waltz Far from polite society, I'm alone with this accordion and mild insanity. Lost in time, a brain misaligned, squeezing polka through my mind. Day after day we polkify our pain. Far, far away, we wait for the tune, for the lies that we polka'd away too soon. We feel the burn of 1,000 cats.
I don't know.
On the breakfast desk, through the fire and the flames we oompa
Oh, there's the Mr. Nix. There we go. The Prime for 15 months. A little behind. We could do the loading here. And then this could just be the way out. I would love to take it through here, actually.
Far, far away, we wait for the beat, for the sauerkraut. Victory we shall eat. With legs on fire and hearts in flames, we carry on through polka.
You don't mind AI placeholder? Oh yeah, we use it for channel points. Dude, we've gotten some good laughs out of it.
Oompa, through the fire, we carry on.
There you go. There. I just want to hear the intro to this second one because it generates 2. Dude, I could get down to that. If somebody made a Through the Fire and the Flames cover that had like accordions, I would be down. I'd be down. I'd listen to that. I would listen to it. Those an artist should never be a final product. Oh no. That would be. There are people though that like think that like AI songs should just be on Spotify. I don't know. No. That's cringy to me. There's no replacing hearts and songs. There are some good no. Well, this AI stuff can do some really heartfelt stuff. You can ask it to do really heart. You could, and there's some country stuff that doesn't even sound like AI, like we played around with. But man, yeah, it's only gonna get better, I think. That's the scary part. Oh, is this going down? We don't. I don't know if I want it going down. I do want it, however. How far back can I take this? Okay, so I can only go here. Fortunately, we can't do S-bins. Is a problem. But I wonder if I can 45 over to here. And then somehow line it up. There's no way this will go down, will it? I would love to make a bridge, but that'd be crazy to get down. Did it even show that was possible? Whoa, wait, what? That's a crazy turn. Could you imagine coming down the mountain like that? think you'd be going down. It's a dropper, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if my idea is gonna work. A roller coaster? Yeah, it looks like a roller coaster. Gosh, just the rails are such a pain to do. Enjoying the electro swing? Oh, it's great. Wonder if I can make the loop wrap back around and then loop back into the same train track. Because there will only ever be one train coming over here anyways. You probably just loop it. It does mean though this like weird curve thing happening. Ugh. I don't know if this will curve enough to go back into the track. This is 104, right? If I can get this to come down through that mountain area. Too steep. Mmm. We go down here. Gonna give me a hard time. Ooh, it does go down here. So down here it's too steep. Up here it's fine. Gotta find where I can connect it back in. I wonder if this will automatically connect or might have to do like multiple pieces. Yeah, no, I'll have to have like a connector piece all the way out here. Ooh. Hmm. I don't want it to be like connected to the same section a slope's already on. That seems really wrong, doesn't it? This is a bending section. Or is it not bending anymore? Okay, right here. Right here. Oh, that's annoying. You know that's not what I want. No, 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 no. Undo, undo, undo. Maybe I gotta connect this first. Because it's not understanding that there's a full train track here. Yeah, I don't think it was understand. That doesn't seem right either. I wonder if maybe instead of here, where I've curved this, instead I try to blend it into this track. That seems like it's too much of a curve, though. Nightmare, isn't it? Hmm. I don't know, chat. I don't know. What are you making? Train tracks. They look ugly right now. They always look ugly until they're decorated, but by God, this one's extra ugly. I'm trying. Because all these aren't like physical tracks. Up. Does a loop. Goes back into the system here. Well, we can actually have it on the same track. Because if we do, there's a problem there. It can't be on the same rail system. We probably don't want to double track this. That would make no sense, right? We shouldn't have two tracks. This should just be a singular track. Its return. I wonder if I can get the return to come along the side here, and then I'll just have to make a bridge that would look kind of like how Stam's is set up. That I could do, like a curving bridge. Like he managed to get it done. So I just got a bridge here, and then have this wrap over to here if I can do that. Let's see, I have this linked. It's gonna connect over here. Let me go over to you. I think it'll just have to be taller. Is right, because this will be too much. Whatever height this is on, we need it to be the same. Yep, like that. It's probably gonna be too steep to get down here. Yeah. But maybe I can. Need to be 1, 1, 2, 3. The 1 over. Is that big enough for a train? I don't think that's big enough for a train. Fit under. Could have a side rail it could pass. They're saying try on the tree. That seems so high though. The goal is to get it connected into here. I think that extended, didn't it? Yeah, that did more. Love the videos? Heck yeah, dude. Been a lot of fun putting the videos together for this series. Work backwards from where you wanted to meet. Good. That feels very tight, but at the same time, what's it look like if I don't smooth this? I wonder. Lower the tree by 1 block. That's a really steep drop, but it does leave it more open. Yeah, this could work. To get this linked in, this is the level, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This is where the train needs to go. That can look pretty cool if we bridge. If we do a bridge. I think that could look really good. If I build a girdered system, like a, that could probably work. You're gonna build a bridge under it, or you're gonna leave it flying? I'm gonna leave it flying. Duh. Why would I build a bridge under it? That's crazy. Then I need the return to continue down the train track. One, two, three. I just need to count how far I went on this. To keep the train going in the same direction. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 blocks. Gotta go. Have a good one. Does your wife ask me why I never buy her flowers? Didn't even know she sold flowers. I know. That's funny. That's good. Great. didn't know you could walk on floating rails. You can only walk on straight floating rails, not curved ones. That sucks. Swear I just slept, didn't I? Are we going through that much time? This doesn't feel like it's taking me that much time, but it really is. Taking a lot of time, apparently. We haven't even cleared anything. Was that 30 that I can't? I'm gonna, you know what? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we might do the unloading section right here. We'll have this be where it actually loads our chocolate factory. That should work though. We should go borrow Beardy's drill and go use that to clear the mountain out. Totally. We don't need to lay anything. I just want to drill. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Enjoy the be right back screen. Got to do all the bathroom theory.
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all. I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy.
Oh man, this place is sweet.
Rip.
Nice.
Oh my
No,
god.
that was good. No, that was good.
Oh no, this is my favorite. The candy corn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite. I freaking love candy corn. You guys like candy corn? There's like a big there's like a big hater group of candy corn for some reason.
I don't eat much candy.
That's understandable. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. We're literally invincible. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. Where am I going? I don't know. We're not invincible. All I've got to do is just look at this block and right click. What? Oh no! No! I forgot about the anchor. Oh no! Undo! Please. Oh, it's not going to put the blocks back. No. It's all been lost. It's all gone.
Level are you? You are. Oh, do you want? Would you prefer to run at your level?
No, I'm fine. I'm almost 80. I'm like 1 vault or 2 vaults away from 80. Just normal vaults.
Oh, sorry. I looked at H-bomb 72. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, that doesn't kill things, does it?
It might be a chicken. Or maybe. Maybe it was actually. I hadn't seen him on the map.
Guys, look what I got.
Oh, my God.
He's
It's
got a
Jeffrey.
biplane. That's wild.
It's Jeffrey. I've missed that guy. Holy smokes. Was that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's a bird plane.
Thanks for the backpack.
Oh my God. We had a lot of shenanigans that happened over on that SMP. It was actually wild. Anyways, let's get back into this. More train track shenanigans. So I can spend more time building trains and not actually the tracks. Oh, do we use our like paver? I feel like if we use our paver, it could clear a lot of stuff out and would be just fine. And I think it would make it wide enough. Should and would get most of the trees, I think. Actually, we've got to fix a lot of the tracks real quick before we can even get our train going on it. We got to make sure all the tracks are connecting, so we'll just run through it. Make sure all of our tracks are connected. Otherwise, it will it'll stop working, won't it? Is this a curve? Hey, tracks all there. It tracks out. Tracks all there. There's technically a track there. All the curve bits have tracks technically. Temporal claws, how are you doing? Hey, that's curved. That's all there. It's only straightaways and 45s that we got to worry about. If the track's actually in place or not. That doesn't feel smooth at all. Can that not be smooth? That has to be like that? Yeah, that can't. What? Yeah, it has to be like that. Weird. Gotta say, great trains you build. Heck yeah. I mean, I've only built two trains. One's a truck, technically. One's technically not a train. Technically. I know, right? Your mama for the win, dude, Panda? Heck yeah, dude. Mama always comes in clutch. She's the best. She is the best, dude. Better, I don't know what I'd do. Sometimes I just throw on the ground and I'm like, how could I do this better? Dude, the comfort. It's comforting. Great. And this is all broken. You're making an item transport train. Any tips on how to make it look god or good? Probably good, right? Not look god. I don't know about the god part. How to make trains look good. I used a reference image of a train, a real train, and I tried to like find blocks in Create that like looked like that. Wait, where'd my track go? Here, wait, what? Is that going through them? Wait, where's this end? Yeah, I tried to find like stuff that did that. I gotta figure this out actually. What? This was connected. Now I don't know. I definitely don't want you to break. No. Well, I broke it now. It's too late now. Frick. Now I'll never get it to work. Does it literally connect all the way down here? Wait, what? It does. Yeah, I think maybe borrowing Beardy's train might be the better train to use for the clearing of the edge. Since it's a single. My drill is made for 2. I don't know where Beardy's train's at though. I'll have to go find it. I mean, it makes sense. Might as well borrow it. Otherwise, I mean, I could build one, but I feel like I have one, but it's not exactly made for doing single track. It's made for doing double track work. Train's at his base. Oh my, he put the drill way over there. I mean, I could try to use this, but it's going to clear out way more than it needs to. I could move everything. Technically. Could make it single track. Also, why is it over here? Oh, got moved. Beardy's offset tunnel rail really upsets me. Oh, the like one off that's in the tunnel. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like you have every right to be upset over that. That's completely fair. You have every right to be upset. It's okay. Do I just need to build another train to do it? Need to make another one of these, just different. Hmm. I mean, the size of this seems fine. If I was to like just push it over I just pushed it over and made it centered and then changed up my things here. But then again, I'd have to move it back. So yeah, no, new train. Or we can go find Beardy's. I just don't know if he's got like stuff that he did that. No, we'll just make one. Really easy to make them. Yeah, he's building a factory. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We just need a few drill doughs. Then once we have those, should be good. Did I just make that? A few what? A few drills. So yeah, a few drills. Can you see this? Does train platform be able to take items and fluids from the top of your train? How would I make it look good? There is nothing there, just a floor and anise. That's what this does. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wait, what? Okay, there's that. That's a single train roller. Hey, look at Stam did the spawn station. One top loads and unloads. Yeah. I'm using another system that's like managing packages going in and out of the train, not anything crazy. It also uses the logistics of factory gauges and how they have like a requester system. That's how I'm going to be managing my stuff, is using factory gauges. But not frog ports. Anyways, make a train. That does that. Then we have the rollers that go down. Oh, look, Azurite. That is down. like that. Perfect. So that should lay in gravel and also break these blocks. This will lay in a block on the top. Then we got drills. And I would say saws. Saws maybe definitely going on the front. I do drills though, I don't have to worry too much. Just got to make sure the drills are big enough. Because I mean, we probably want the drills to go out one more. Right, we want the drills to go out. Like that. Probably want two wide gap maybe. Too wide gap. That seems fair. Just hate the fact that these are covering they cover the roller controls. Maybe I put the drills back one. Yeah, put the drills back one like that. Same here. Your stream is a lot chiller than me. Beerzone, I couldn't ask anything. Chat's pretty tame today. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. That's all you're gonna make this? Well, it needs to be tall enough to get most of the trees. I think the width is fine. Rollers are fine. I feel like it needs to be a little bit taller though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's fine. 9 tall. That's probably super fine. Okay. We can add another back into the train, might as well. Not hurt anything. I would say add a window. Don't really need it. Kind of causes some problems. Okay. I do have to put a place for my truck to go on it. I'll put slabs on that. Something like that. That'll be fine. All right. On the backside, we need to get a train control. 2 of them. Back from the ad realm. Welcome back. Train control. Probably want one here. One here. Feet. We want the roller control and drill control. Okay. Rollers. No, rollers. Two cows in a tiny space for keeping and breeding them and entity cramming. Did I miss something? That's just super random. What? Waffle. What? Oh, it was a response. Okay, I didn't see the response. I was like, wait a minute. Someone asked about a cow farm. Okay. I mean, I literally have a video where I made a cow farm. Just recently, too. Super recent. Okay, so there's that. I gotta get a drill. Let me get a drill in here, though. I don't know why I picked that up. I have a whole inventory of them. Okay, and then the rest is just gonna be gluing the gluing this to this. I did the shafts at different spots. Oh, I did. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, lever. Should make it like a carriage, shouldn't I? But it ain't that big of a deal. It's supposed to look goofy, all right? I don't want to add a trailer. That's like the extension part. Okay. So now I've got to glue this. What I might do is just move the bogey back. I want to put a different block there so I know that's where it's at. It's all in the detail, yeah. I think we can glue it together and get the thing put on. This is glued separately. It still gets glued, but it gets glued in the back. Like that. If I click that, that does remove that. Okay, good. That's the only thing that glues the whole thing together. Okay, so now we should be able to assemble the train. Make sure these are off. There we go. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is for function, not for beauty. Okay, gravel. How much gravel do I have in here? Not a lot. Not a lot. I think what I'm going to do is I'll do solid on the cobblestone underneath. How much cobble is in here? 18,000 cobble. Yeah. So the cobble out. We will do cobble under the rollers only for the main. This will have nothing in it. This needs to be cobble. This needs to be fill straight below. These just won't have anything in them. They're not going to do anything. We just want it to fill straight below cobble. For not all the tracks actually. We don't want it to do this for the bridge. Can you join the SMP? It's not like a public SMP like that. A private SMP. Man. It must be like a busy Thursday for everybody. This is like the least active chat has been. You guys are crazy. Interesting. Stream end? No. I've got to save a time lapse. You got very little sleep last night? Oh man, you can barely stay awake to chat. Wow. That's not good. Sorry, I was just over here daydreaming about your mom. I mean, you know, it's fair. Fair. My mom's over here suffering from success, I guess. Okay, we got that. That should be good. Just watching as I play the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's hope this works. We'll fill with cobblestone. Then the other part will be gravel. We want to turn here. It's interesting. It's placing in the cobble, but it also feels like it's breaking. Oh, my sides are digging. Oh, nice. Okay. That's fine too. Good. Maybe I should have it just pave first. Well, when we do the actual fill and pave, I guess it'll do that anyways, won't it? Okay, why did it not clear here? Am I gonna need drills on the front of this? I think I am. I thought they would clear, but it's clearly not clearing. The height won't destroy your upper track. It doesn't actually break tracks. Drills don't. You need plows to clear tracks. Put some drill nose on here, and then we should be good. Wait, How are these even glued on here? These aren't even glued. But they were moving with the whole train. Wait, are you just as confused as I? This was moving, wasn't it? But it's not glued. Magic? Yeah, I don't... What? I mean, they were moving. Look, they were... What? That's weird. Some blocks attached to the back even when not glued? No, not. They're not supposed to, I don't think. So now it should clear the trees. Yeah, there it goes. There's still some that it doesn't do, as you can see. It for some reason it doesn't clear the logs directly underneath. But the paving should do that. That's confusing to me. So wait, maybe I take a single pass. Maybe we don't backfill just yet with cobblestone. Underfill with cobblestone. Maybe instead, what we can do is we'll just have the top rollers on so it just clears everything completely underneath with nothing in the slot. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about that. Well, it's placing a cobble to immediately break it. That's one thing it's doing, but it's not actually clearing anything, and we actually want it to clear. I just wanted to clear under the track first. Now it's clearing. Come on, drills. When you're on a curve, it sometimes doesn't like dealing with that, does it? Yo, Wardo, thank you for that prime sub. Appreciate you, my dude. Brass blockage going on here. Make sure we're mining everything. Big old tree. I feel like the height though is like perfect. What are you up to on stream today? We're getting some tracks placed in for the chocolate factory. We're trucking along though. I wish I could be like in this menu, but you can't. I can't see in like pre-cam. It's unfortunate. Do drills funnel into item vaults? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's an item vault. That's on the back here. It's my truck. I just throw the truck on the back. Great, yeah. I think on my like actual drill for drilling for like zinc and stuff, I have a big drill on that, or a big vault, like 4 vaults. Only on the car, not the train. Only on the car, not the train. What do you mean? This is just one train. This isn't a car. This is just the train. Just found the weirdest bug in all the mods. The chain conveyor under a few blocks. And an elevator, the conveyor. When you stay on the conveyor and you press space, the elevator activates. It is weird. Interesting. If you had a second car on the train, the vaults don't pick up items. Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. You would think it would. Huh. The more you know. I would have assumed that it would have worked even on a car, because I was thinking about putting this on a car. I almost did. Ow. The thingamabob's doing wonders. It's a drilling. Clearing the mountain. Doggo, I need you to move. Thank you. That's crazy. All right, doggo, don't. Oh. All right, now go back one just to make sure it did clear this successfully, correctly. Imagine having telepathy for your elevator. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Really impressive how big the create mod became. I gotta say, it's just one of those mods, you know, that still feels like vanilla Minecraft, but adds all that automation stuff that a lot of us really wanted, you know? Like I know we all, you know, we love the vanilla aspect of Minecraft, but like being able to farm gravel quickly or being able to make sand and not need to travel thousands of blocks and fill 50 shulkers, you know, like we all like that kind of stuff, you know. We like the automation aspect, and it does it all and keeps it in this like vanilla form factor, which feels really good. Oh yeah, and we don't always want to like destroy the world, you know, too. Obliterate the desert. You always feel like there's renewable gravel because I play too much create. Yeah, well, I mean, gravel is pretty finite in the world. Usually. And you find it underground in small quantities. It's usually really annoying to have to manage, but why is it not drilling the side? Like, I feel like my drills should be breaking those blocks it's going through right now. Right? Where can I send the video? What video? What are you talking about? If you post a link in here and you're not subbed, it'll most likely purge your chat. Are they on? Yeah, they're on. I think maybe it's the angle or something. I don't know. The video with the bug? You should be able to post it in like image gallery, I think. If it's YouTube, if it's a YouTube video, we have YouTube whitelisted. Yo, Zoid Farb, thank you for the prime, dude. I've heard a lot of people since I started playing this, they're like, man, I got a lot of inspiration for playing this because of you, and I've been scared to get into Create, but you made it, you know, easy for me to understand and get into. And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what makes Create scary. Is it needing to understand like how rotation works, like how cogs work? I feel like that's like a very elementary like idea, like, or it's not an idea, but it's like an element, it's like a skill we understand and learn as children. Like if a cog spins one way and another cog is connected to that cog spins the opposite direction. I mean, that's how our gearboxes work inside of our vehicles. That's what powers our transmissions. The stress. Yeah, I mean, stress is like power in any other mod. Power for me, that's stressing. They made it really, the chain conveyors made moving stress long distances trivial. I gotta say, they made that trivial. If you post to image gallery should let you post videos in the Discord. Funny thing, everyone understands how a gear works. Yeah, it's funny thinking everyone understands how a gear works. It blows my mind though. That should be something that you learned in elementary school. Is it not? There's a little fox. Wait, he's setting. Look out, fox. Is that not something you learned in elementary? It seems like a very basic education thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back through the other way just to see if that changes the tunnel in any way. I think that would be a good idea. Gears were basic. Production lines and automation, I don't expect anybody to know. That I don't. Oh, I am noticing it's clearing into my other rail going down this tighter turn, but that's fine. That's something I easily manage and fix myself. 4 bees? Wait, were there bees that just died? Oh no. Looks like my track's gonna end here. I mean, I always try my best to explain why I'm doing things the way I do things in the videos, why I'm going about doing things that way, like, because I know there are people who don't understand, and I don't want to leave them behind. I want everybody to be able to understand what I'm working on, and the ideas behind why I'm doing what I do and things like that. That's something I've always done though. Not new to this series. That's just a chosen architect thing. Which is why your vids are awesome. Oh god. You ain't gotta make me blush. Jeez. You got the upload in the gallery, okay. You can't upload the video gallery. I need nitro. Oh, is it the video size too large? Yeah, that's not a me thing. That's our Discord actually has the high level upload for videos, but to go any higher than what our server allows with our current perks, you have to have nitro. That's not a me thing though. That's a Discord thing. You can try putting it in like a compressor, a online video compressor maybe. I can compress the video for you. Think that would work? Or maybe try to record it at a lower bitrate. Okay, let's flip this bad boy around. Yeah, we have YouTube links on. That I do know. We have that whitelist for everybody. Yeah, I can look. Where did you post it? In the image gallery. Video unavailable. You have the video set to private, by the way. Nobody can view it. You have to make it unlisted. You don't have to repost it. You just need to set the videos, set it to unlisted. There it goes. What is going on? Let me skim through this real quick before I post anything. What did I miss? I'm confused. What's the issue? Oh, you can, while standing on top of a chain conveyor. Okay. So you're saying, when you say elevator, not create elevators, by the way. Elevators from the open blocks elevator mod. by the way. Um, interesting. So you're standing on top of a chain conveyor, and then you teleport. You're triggering the elevator. Yeah, it's probably some weird mechanic. I don't know. It's probably not intended. It doesn't seem like a big issue though. Confused with what you're seeing right now? Yeah, it's when he stands on top of a chain conveyor that's above the elevator block from the open blocks elevators mod. He's still able to use the elevator that's underneath or above while standing on top of the chain conveyor block. I don't know why that track is so visually glitched like that. Back from Adram, welcome back. Aaron Ruby Fall. Thank you, by the way, for that Prime Gaming sub. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Mr. Balrog as well. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys for using on me. By the way, get your stuff linked in over the Discord. We got servers and all kinds of other fun stuff that you get perks on for being in a sub here, no matter if it's with Prime or really anything. Sorry, horse. This drill is terrifying? Scout, what do you mean it's terrifying? This is a tiny drill. You tell me you wouldn't run the other way if you've seen that in the world? I mean, I got something you can see here in a second. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think he's ready for this, chat. Craig. I don't think he's ready for this one. What do you mean? It's kind of cute. I mean, the discrete destroyer, chat. It's very discreet. You know? I mean, this one's fine. Oh, good God. It's a pocket drill, man. Tiny, 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 tiny. Discreet destroyer. What in the wither session is that? It's so small. Yeah, it's tiny. Everything's relative, you know? Everything's so relative. Okay. Oh, goodness. Now we got to set it up for drill. Drill mode. A pocket drill? Yeah. Yeah, it fits right in the pocket. This takes the longest amount of time, though, setting up these train tracks and making them actually look nice and not just like garbage. Takes a long time. All right, let's do the cobblestone backfill. We're just gonna fill sections with cobble. But only the middle section. These sides I'm not so worried about. And I don't think I want it to be sloped fill. I just want it to be straight fill below. That's fine. And then these, I don't want straight fill below, I don't think. Well, you know what? It might actually be a good idea to do straight fill below on these two. No, 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 no. So I only want this to fill cobblestone, but not on that big outer area because I want to build like a little bridge section, I think. Unless I just use this as like the basic outline of that. And then continue with the wall, but I think I want to go with something different. You got a mobile cathedral from work. And they'll do gravel fill on the sides. Maybe if we put the cobble underneath it, it'll look better. This section over here that's all glitched out. We'll come back here and here with tough for the top part of the rail too, by the way. Shadow rails. I think we just fixed the shadow. No, there's still shadow rail issues. I don't know why it does that. It's something to do with rendering curved rails. Whoa, 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 slow down. This section I'm fine with. This section up here, though, not fine with. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to fill it. Yeah, I'm going to fill it. It's going to be done the same way I'm doing all of my other ones. Where it's going to, we're going to go through. Chessboard being made. Check out the shopping district. Oh my god, is Eggs doing a chessboard? Oh my god, yes. Your chat now showing in game. That's for subs. Subs show up in chat, game chat. You've seen in other packs, probably a create issue. Oh yeah, no, it's not. I don't think it's SMP issue. Yeah, we'll turn this into a retaining wall, just like we've done all of our other ones. I think that'll look sick. God, this is gonna be one of the like most ambitious builds I've done ever. All of the stuff that's involving create, it's got to be some of the most ambitious stuff I've done. What in the? Why did the auto mod? What was hidden? Oh, that's why. Yeah, can't use those. That's a very sexual term. Homegrown. Now this is different. We will have a little bit of fill. This is actually going to be a bridge. And then that'll end right about here. The person who needed to see it saw it. That's all good. Oh God. Have I heard of the band Pokey Law? No, I've not. Mr. Sandman. Ba-do-boo-boo. That I've ever seen. Do-do. Did anyone ask? Joel made me say it. Okay, there we go. There's that. Oh, I just broke the whole rail. Whoops. That was an accident. I had it set to one block in front of this. One block in front of this. Horse, I'm sorry. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. 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 To make the train movement look more realistic, you can add a train station control at the start of the hill and use the schedule to set the speed at those points. You could, if you were looking at a train all the time, that would make a lot of sense. But like in reality, these trains are going to mostly be in like unloaded areas, never even being used or seen. Very rarely being seen, only in the distance, maybe. Name the horse generic bee. All right, here we go. Do that. And then I have 2,000 tough in here. I just don't think that's enough tough. I don't think that's tough enough. So I'm going to disconnect and then we'll go get some tough and then we'll come back. I'll just fill this with another shulker of tough. I just don't think it's enough tough. I don't think it's tough enough. Go by the shopping district. I don't want to spoil stuff if Eggs is working on like spoilery things. Oh, I see it. I see it off in the side. Is Egg streaming right now? The Eggs is streaming, right? Oh, there's only 62 tough. I gotta buy another box of tough from Beardy. I've already used all of the tough. Oh my god. I mean, I probably have some tough actually in my drill contraption. That's gonna look sick. Welcome back from the land of ads. Thank you for helping feed my children. I appreciate that very much. And I'm sure my children appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Wow, when you put it like that, I mean, it is. Blocks every ad. Yeah, I think Twitch like pops up a notification if you block one. All right, we need tough. Then this is just going to be pave. Now, on this, I mean, I could leave the rollers. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just leave the drills off. We'll leave the rollers. That's fine. And then we'll set the pave and then we'll turn it off where we don't want it paved just right now. But then I think that should be fine. All right, we'll turn that off. Oop. Perfect. Imagine if you wanted like if you had two trains that were running like this that were on a train schedule, one plays cobblestone, the other train behind it replaced that cobblestone with like tough, and then they had another train that came back and picked up the tough and reloaded it back into these trains. And the whole reason you were doing that was to literally make slabs. It sounds stupid, but yeah, it definitely seems like that could be a way to farm slabs. It would be so dumb to do it that way, but it could be doable. Is it resource positive? I don't know. It auto crafts the slabs though, right? So like if you came back around and just kept and like kept filling it with cobblestone, you had one that paved the cobblestone, then it was literally just to craft. Actually, you can probably have a roller and you don't even need a full train. Have a set of rollers that pave over top of a track that's set up in such a way that it produces a lot of the slabs. Time to build a merry-go-round. Yeah. I thought about naming the cow video Cow Milker Merry-Go-Round or Merry-Go-Round Cow Milker, but I was like, I just merry-go-round looked really weird in the title, and I was like, I don't think I want to put that in the title. Yeah, that'd be one heck of an autocrafter. It would be. It'd be very weird. Anything you think of for that wouldn't look good in the title. So what I put on there is you've never seen cows milked like this, you know. That's what I put on there. You've never seen a cow milker like this before. Why is it not filling in the middle? There it goes. Bro, what you said about giving the cows a break from milking is kind of sus, not gonna lie. No, chicken! Why? But why? Like, giving cows a break, that's a thing. Cows gone wild? You don't even want to know what I didn't even realize it. By putting that goat in there, it's even more sus. I didn't actually realize until I was making the replays, and I was like, "Oh God, this looks like a meme." This reminds me of a specific meme, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just not even gonna bring it up. Why am I bringing it up now? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yep. The goated farm. Ugh. You don't think you got to that part? Yeah. Oh, the memes. This is such a slow process, isn't it? Make the title super confusing. This cow milker is the goat. I feel like calling things the goat is a little outdated, isn't it? Chosen regrets moments. Yeah, I know, right? What are we working on today? Train. Could you please explain for those less blessed with knowledge? The meme? No, I'm gonna avoid mentioning that outside of like voice chats. And yeah. Cause it's something, and it was an accident, and I didn't realize it, and I'm like, I bet somebody's gonna think this is like me recreating a meme or something. A dirty meme. Then get AI to come up with an image of a Minecraft goat milking a cow. Oh my god. I don't use AI image stuff in thumbnails. Outside of like usually using the Photoshop AI to remove things. Like, let's say I have a portion, like a small part of my thumbnail that like is like an offcut of like dirt, and then the background is like, it's like something that doesn't make sense, I'll usually cut that section out and have it fill it with whatever its surrounding is. Prior to that, you would just use fill. You just would have used the fill, but now the generative fill is really, really good. They've Photoshop's always had like a fill that uses like the pixels around it to do it. Yeah, I think on the outside I'll build the wall up and it'll have a 1 block gap where it'll be gravel, because I think that's what I did on these. I think that's what I did over there. Or did I just build the wall like right up on the edge of the track? I don't know. How many in-game days is this section of project going on? It seems like nights are getting slept through at a rapid clip. Like Minecraft days? I don't know. I don't keep up with that. I don't play the game by Minecraft nights. That's weird to me. I don't. You could sleep halfway through a night. Like, that's 20 minutes of gameplay. Chosen, you're such a nice guy for giving cows a break. Mm-hmm. See, this sounds like a... I don't know. That jingle, jingle, jingle. I don't know. Like, we've not been working on this for very, very long, though. Mr. White Flames, thank you for the 8 bits. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Far from home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll probably clear the top of this little tunnel section. I don't know if I'm going to leave it as like a little tunnel. It just doesn't make sense, like the dirt being up there. It's just... makes sense. Feels like it takes roughly the same amount of time for the bucket to go around the track as it does for the cows to go around once. So it might be the same cow every time. No, it's not. It's not. And you can always adjust the speed controller to make it faster or slower. What I did find out, though, is if you start that contraption, like you uncontraptionify it, and then you recontraption it, it will crash your... it'll crash you to the multiplayer menu. It will crash you to the multiplayer menu. If you try and copy and paste a address, it will crash in multiplayer screen. You try to copy and paste a address. What do you mean? Copy and paste metro. Mhm. The arches look nice. Maybe just destroy the floating dirt part. Floating dirt part. That section? Oh, you're talking about on the very top. The arches. Yeah. And the tunnel. Wonder how much of like create the and like this type of stuff the like actual devs have done. We know a lot of devs don't even really get to play a lot. Like a lot of devs I've talked to, they're like, oh yeah, whenever you start making Minecraft mods, you don't even play the game. So I wonder how much the actual team who puts this together, the people who put this mod together, even get to play with it at this scale. You have somebody's Discord? I'm a part of the create. If you're talking about just the create Discord, I don't know if does he have or they have a private? Is it like a private Discord? Because I'm part of the create Discord, of course. Yeah, he's the main dev. Yeah, yeah. Can't wait to eventually explore the world download. It'll be nuts. Because we've been playing a mod pack, and I have a question not finding an answer to, which makes crops grow faster: rich soil from Farmer's Delight or red fertilizer from farming from blockheads? I would assume red fertilizer. And I would use red fertilizer over the Farmer's Delight anyways, because it's so much more difficult to get the Farmer's Delight version, the rich soil. Noted, yeah. Yeah, I think it would just be it's a little bit easier to get the red fertilizer. It's just literally bone meal and red dye. Okay. And there's the layering. The next is gravel. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to do hand gravel for several sections. I'm gonna go all the way back though and finish this section. Some packs do change the recipes for red fertilizer. It's because it's really good. And then I can go ahead and do the other side. Don't want to leave it. Just don't want to crash into my train here. Let's take a nap. Be back. I'm still streaming. I may or may not be. I think once we're done with this project, that may be it for me today. Oh my god, he got super yeeted. I just want to get some gravel in, but I may be limited on how much gravel I actually have. Oh, and I've ran out of tough. I'm out of tough. Dang, that's tough. That is tough. All right. Tough luck. Did I place some tough? I swear I heard it. Where'd the tough go that was in my hand? Stop with the puns? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. Yeah, see, you get a bunch of slabs from this. Time to go raid Beardson's base. No, I need to buy some from the shop. I need to buy some from the shop. I hope he has it loaded in packages, though. I wonder if I need to do this. And have that single roller. Do like a cobble. have this one roller do the gravel. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Sloped fill. Womp womp with the creeper hiss. Dude, it doesn't even get me anymore. I'm so used to that at this point. It's sad. I shouldn't be this way. You guys' fault, to be fair. Oh, tough luck on you. All right, let's go get some gravel. I can take a look here too. Yeah, no, I built the wall right up to the edge. Okay. You're making a bread farm? That's gonna be a part of my setup. The bread farm. You did long. Oh. This doesn't have any gravel in it. Must be all getting converted to iron. I don't know if I have any more gravel. Backed up, maybe? Clay back up, flint back up, iron back up. Yeah, I don't have any. How's my vault doing? 20,000 iron in there. That's good. So I have one chest worth of gravel. I really don't think this is going to be enough gravel. What I might need to do, set this to split, no, round robin, force round robin. Prefer nearest. The way all gravel goes here first. So how are you making the bread farm? How are you planning on doing that? Are you using the crafters, or are you doing the dough thing? It seemed more productive to do it the dough method. You do have to get rid of seeds. The dough, yeah, you get a lot more out of this. that a cat? Heard a cat. There's a kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Not gonna lie, the music's hitting hard. Oh, it's the Fallout, dude. Those Fallout vibes, man, are great. I don't even know how many, like 4 shulker boxes filled, 2 double chests. That seems like a lot of gravel. Hello, Chosen and chat. Welcome in. Nemo God, how you doing? I wonder if Suno knows, like... I wonder if it, like, vintage blues guitar riffs layered, it, like, retro futuristic television? Interesting. I wonder if the AI can do a song recreation like this justice, the Fallout vibe. So decided to pop in after running some errands. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think it's not. I feel like ChatGPT does a better job than their model. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Okay. This'll, oh, we're almost there. I mean, I would assume this many shulker box is full. I mean, that's 17,000 gravel right here. That's got to be enough, right? It's like 17,000 gravel. We just picked up. That's adorable. All right, let's hear what this is supposed to be, like a Fallout vibe. See if it can do Fallout vibe music. Doesn't feel very Fallout-y already, but we'll see. Hope we have enough storage space for all these shulkers.
There's a hum in the sky and
Never
a
mind.
chill in the breeze.
Her voice is good.
Neighbors are gone, just the rust in the trees. Mama said pray, Daddy just stared. We danced through the night like we weren't even scared. When the world goes quiet and the stars burn low, will you hold me close till it's time to go?
Maybe it was. This couldn't be 17,000. These are only 1.7 in each. Like 8,000.
From so long ago.
Turning up the volume.
The sirens all sang like a choir of ghosts. I made us some tea and I gave a toast to the love that we had and
Hey.
the life that we knew. May the end be soft and may it come with you when the world goes quiet.
Let's do some backfill. Oh, there's that tough I place. This is supposed to slope. I don't know how crazy it's going to be, but I'm hoping it doesn't just waste a bunch.
Like it's Sunday and dance till we fade, like the films in the reels that the
Looks like it's doing a good job.
black and white made. There's no more
Finally catching the live stream. Welcome to the live stream.
places to be, but I'm rich as a queen with your arms around me. The earth may be ending, but I've got no fear. If the blast
Ooh,
is
look at
the
that. Okay.
bell, then my heaven is here.
Oh, them lyrics are.
So when the world goes quiet and the colors all drain, we'll waltz through the
And then I'll replace the top layer
and feel
after this does all this filling.
Let the cold winds blow, let the sky come down. I'm yours till the fire
Why did it skip there?
takes this old town.
Yeah, welcome to the live stream. Oh yeah, look at that. That's got to be one of the most satisfying things, is watching it fill in the gravel like that. That's pretty darn satisfying.
There's a hum in the sky and a chill in the breeze. Neighbors are gone, just the rust in the tree.
Wonder why I went with a female vocal.
Mama said pray.
Interesting. I don't know. This, I don't know if I want it backfilled. I don't think I do.
Another great month.
Darth Wish, thank you for the 16 months, by the way. That was a really dark transition. I'm sorry, chat. We went from like this like beautiful sounding music to like now a really dark vibe. Sorry. I'll make it funnier. Duck and cover, dear. There we go. I'll make a funnier one. I don't know how funny you can get with Fallout style music. Hey, why is the gravel not pouring out? Oh, that's right. It's not deep. Well, no. I turned it off, didn't I? I want that backfilled with gravel, but I'll have to do that later. We'll do that on the other pass. Do the Fallout group or Fallout the game? I don't know. This one is the Fallout game. Like, okay, so this one should be more Fallout gamey. Oh, it's the update Fallout.
Well, the sky lit up like the 4th of July, and the milkman screamed as he
See,
waved
this is where
goodbye. The dog caught fire.
This is where it breaks. There we go. Where it breaks like the audio.
Like the 4th of July, and the milkman screamed as he waved goodbye. The dog caught fire, the car melted down, but I'm still smiling here on the edge of town. So duck and cover, dear, grab your hat and gin. The end is near, but we're still dressed to win. Throw a roast in the oven, grab your gas mask too. It's a barbecue party and we're turning to goo.
Yep, very true.
Now the TV said,
Oh,
don't
God.
panic, stay calm, as the anchors turned into nuclear bomb. Little Timmy's glowing, but he's feeling fine. Said, gee whiz, ma, I can see through time. So duck and cover, hon, wear that polka dot dress. We'll sip some tea in a world that's a mess with the mushroom cloud rising.
Technically, the underside of this should be gravel as well, but I'll do that here.
We bought a Fallout shelter and a box of Spam, a Geiger counter and a vinyl a wham. The preacher said, son, it's your judgment day. I said, let me finish my Jello, okay.
These lyrics, though. Hi, Cal.
So duck and cover, love, put the kettle on. The lawn is glass, but the
All right.
tea's not gone. When the fallout falls, we'll just
Now we've just got to do the fill on the
good old
inside.
days when we weren't burned raw.
Nice. Weird. Nice. I don't know. There's just something about. Do you have schematics? On the Discord, I do. There's a channel for schematics. If you're referring to this as a schematic, I don't have this as a schematic right now. Because this is like, I feel like these are always, that you just need them to be like modified as you go. Tell you what, chat, I am pretty bummed. My like getaways in the evening, right? After I'm like done with stuff, I like to go for a drive. Like I just like to get out of the house, go for a drive. What sucks is yesterday I had an issue. I mentioned it earlier today, but I thought I had blown the turbo in the car, but I didn't. But it's gonna take 2 days, I think, before it's fixed. But by God, am I sad? Sad. I won't be able to go out tonight and go for a drive. Here, but not here IRL because stressful. Oof. Sorry, Nick. Sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better for you. Ooh, this song's perfect. I got the train. We'll set this to clear and pave. This will be good. And I think that's all we need for that. I hope we have enough gravel. Should probably check right before we get all the way up there and I have to disassemble. We still have 6,000. Hope it gets better for you, Nick, though. I don't like to hear that. Stress sucks. I know I deal with it all the dang time. Unfortunately. Mm-mm-mm. This is still one of the more boring things. Is this right here? Actually, I'm gonna go straight. No! The heck? What in the lag? Starts throwing blocks everywhere. This should hopefully clear up the sides too. Flying across the land. Yeah, I was just shooting gravel everywhere. Wait, why is it not placing the gravel here? You should be filling gravel. Okay, maybe it's because of like some weird height difference thing with the track. I don't know. I think there's some weird track thing going on here. Okay, there it goes. There's still going to be a lot of stuff I have to fix here. Oh, there's a block I caught. Is it going to throw it or just hold on to it? It's going to hold on to it. Can I back up? It's going to stay there. What the heck? Oh, this is tough because I need the inner side to be filled with gravel. If I just drive across, it's just going to throw gravel, right? That's fine. Can always clean that up later. Why is it just throwing it? Just gravel's flying, yeah. Train? Oh, gravel cannon. Yeah. Yeah. That should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. I'll have to hand fix that. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it. Like freaks out there. When you listen to this song on headphones with the volume up, I hear lyrics about I have a big nose. Does sound like it, doesn't it? I could see that. All right, stop, control, reach here, hacking and whacking and slacking. Yeah. Bro, are you kidding me? We're in a 360 bed. Big iron on his head. There we go. I guess I could back this up and do the other side real quick. I ran out of tough on that side though. I could get the gravel section in. Texas red. Many men were dead. Yeah, 360 bedded on that zombie. Savage, yeah. Dude, he stood no chance. After Texas red. We'll limit the speed here so I don't throw gravel again. Ow, that did a lot of damage. What the heck? Ow, what the heck, dude? What are them? Them are crazy arrows. He was doing like 3 hearts of damage per shot. What's your target audience? What kind of question is that? I think the best, I mean, your mom? I feels like that's the best answer to that question. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Minecraft players? Yeah. Your mom's pretty savage, though. I will say that. Big iron on his hip. I mean, PC players. That's my target audience. Java players. Oh, and he left it loaded for me. Big iron on his hip. You always catch me off guard with the just gotta craft your mom line in the videos. Yeah. Sometimes I like to talk to your mama. But only once in a while. Mm-hmm. Young and I'm in my prime. Whoa. Chosen streams are like chosen after dark. What? What? Wait, 150 BPM for 400,000 minutes. 150 beats per minute for 400,000 minutes? What does that mean? Is that a reference? I don't get it. You got a brand new key. What the frick's that mean? In case it ain't obvious, foxes aren't Bro. Dude. Oh, God. I thought Discord links were blocked. How did they post that? I gotta ask Miles. Give me a second. Why did it not? They post that in every Discord channel? They did. Lame. Give me just a second, chat. Looks like we got an issue. Maybe Miles will get that worked on, fixed, hopefully. I didn't purge the messages. Maybe that was a mistake on my end. What a nightmare. All right, back into the game. Send it to Foxy. I did. I said that to Foxy. Let's get some gravel. Get our train back. I mean, we should also let's go run to Beardy's place because we do need to grab some tuff. I need enough tuff to cover this whole area. Let's get some diamonds. How many I'm gonna need? What's the age range of your content meant for? Adults. Like 13 plus, like Twitch TOS says. But my target audience, like my audience itself, not that I've specifically targeted it, but my actual audience is like my age, between 27 and in their 30s, late 30s. I think he's got the tough going on in here, right? What is this? The fact that it's in a box feels so British. How dare you, sir? I'm exactly in that range. I mean, yeah, specifically targeted you. All right, this is gonna get tough. Man, he's expensive. We only get 2 stacks for 1 diamond. This guy, I bet he logged on. He changed it. He knew I was about to buy some. He's like, oh, he's in need of it. I'm gonna raise them prices. $16 diamonds for 2,000. That's highway robbery right there. Oh my god, it goes into barrels. Oh. I want the packages. That way I can just put it in my storage. It just goes right in. Yeah, it could have been done. least I didn't spit at your feet. You guess you're close enough to that age? I mean, just because that is the general age doesn't mean that that is all of the audience, but 13 plus. So we'll make the occasional dick joke and things like that. Like just how it'll be, dude. It's just welcome to me. That's just me. Is what it is. I don't swear a lot. That's just normal for me. That's not like a content thing or anything. I just don't normally swear a whole lot. Never have. Not really like a religious thing. Just my parents didn't really do it a whole lot around me, and I don't really do it a whole lot.
Hello.
Eggs! How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Oh boy.
I set up a chessboard.
That's what my chat was telling me. They were like, "Oh, you should go over there and look." And I was like, "I don't want to spoil it yet if you just got to working on it."
You wanna? Oh, it's not gonna be in a video. I'm gonna make a short out of it.
Oh heck yeah.
You wanna play a game?
Yeah? Duh.
Okay, let's go. To
I'm gonna admit I've never like done a game of it where it's like
over the board.
Well, that where it's been ranked. Like I've never done anything that like ranks you on a scale. I've only like played against my wife and kids.
My elo is 500.
Okay, I don't.
Just so you know, you start with 400. Like that's your default.
Oh God, I'm
trash.
okay at it. Like I'm okay at it. I beat my grandpa at it. So I would assume that makes me
I
okay.
beat my dad, but my dad also doesn't really play. Chess.
Oh no! Don't call your dad out. Oh no!
I'll call him out.
I'm good enough that I understand the moves, and I think my logistic brain helps me a little bit.
I've got like a gist of what I need to do, but I'm not that good.
Let me put these into the train.
Did you know if we ever talked about bulk dying?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Can we do that or not? Because
I'm gonna say do it, because just like I was telling Stam, I was like, you guys already shipped the pack with this stuff in it, so there's no removing it now.
Mm-hmm.
So like I would not worry too much about it.
I want to make a laundromat where it's like you can dye your stuff.
Yeah, that's we had talked to like the mountainside thing, but now there's a courthouse there. So like yeah, do it.
Oh, I haven't. I already.
There's a lot of
design.
There's
it's super compact.
There's still things that can't be dyed, right?
It's pretty much everything. Like you can even dye dough into slime.
Yeah. We can't
pretty much everything.
But we can't dye gravel.
No.
I wish we could dye the concrete.
No, you have to make concrete. I think powder. You have to make. Yeah, concrete powder is just a mixer.
Yeah, you can't crush concrete into concrete powder. That would have been nice.
You can wash concrete powder. So I might add a washer as well, just for funs of it.
Yeah,
but I feel like everyone already has a washer set up.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely.
Yeah,
you want to see before we head over there? You want to fly the long way? You could see
over your tracks that are
the new tracks.
Freaking zigzagging over each other.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be a bridge.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Yeah.
I still don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, it's a very steep. I mean, technically, you should zigzag over if you don't want it too steep. But
I don't know how to get steep. You have a shadow, right, on here?
Yes. It's because one of these blocks is poking through, I think.
Really?
Which is casting a shadow, and then it's taking the entire bend with it.
It was doing this when there was no blocks under it.
Oh. I don't know then.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know.
When the train goes over, it stops, and then it works fine.
It's also like it's chunk based, I think.
Yeah, it is. It's on these chunks right here.
I don't know. Maybe
you can see the line.
I don't know. Have you tried
Doing
aligning
it?
them or
Probably.
putting them?
Maybe I'll have to lower it or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah. Let's go play some chess.
Yay. Oh, I should make a system that decides who plays what.
That's not frozen. All right, chat. I'm okay at chess, okay? I'm okay at chess. I'm okay. I don't know how that's going to compare here, but I'm pretty decent at it. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is awesome looking. Oh, this is so good.
I'm gonna put a chest on either end so you can every piece that you can take you can put in there.
Ooh, are they all named?
No, they're not named though. I still need to
Ooh,
name
okay.
them.
Yeah.
Either
Okay.
or we could you know what we could do? Let's place an anvil down and every time we take a piece we name it.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't have my
do
thing on me.
I have, but do I have enough iron to make an anvil? I think yeah, I do. I do.
That's awesome. Wait, there's a piece missing here. Or am I visual? I'm bugging out. Oh, never mind. There we go.
You're bugging out. I should be all there. Where did I do my?
Chat, this is gonna be sick. Okay, we're gonna play
My
chess.
Ender chest is a mess. I need to make like a dedicated copycat block. Shulker box. There's
Gosh.
So many. So many.
I don't even know how a shulker box would hold all the copy. I just make them as I need them.
Yeah, me too. But you always have the one or two stragglers, you know?
Just throw them away. Just throw them away.
No, they're too precious.
They throw everything away.
Wait, but
Like I don't like it.
what?
Boop. Throw it in the ground.
what? Where did I had? Oh, never mind. I had a crafting table in my inventory, not in my shulker box.
You need
It's
some
been a
tool
long
boxes.
day. It's been a long day. No,
You
I
need
don't.
you
like,
need a
honestly,
toolbox truck.
Honestly, I don't like toolboxes.
No, not when they're like on a
I don't.
contraption. The range is
No,
really
I
far
don't.
now.
It's not. It's the way they work. I don't like. I don't like it.
Really?
Do you have chests on you? Probably not, right?
I have a barrel. Oh.
Barrel is fine.
That's not a barrel. That is a ender chest.
But you have two. Because you can't hold all the pieces in one barrel. Preferably, I would want like one barrel for each side, you know? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That'll work.
I'll
Two
put
barrels.
I'll put like a black and white shulker box.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that would be good.
I got shulker boxes enough. So what are you
First time
playing?
viewing the content?
white?
Oh, my,
You
we're
can play white if you want.
playing chess. We're gonna play some chess. Yeah, I'll take white.
White
I'll
starts.
take white. Okay.
Okay.
White.
Okay.
I go first. Okay, so I
Yeah,
don't
you go
know any of the crazy rules about chess and like what not to do, but
Okay, so do you know what en passant is?
huh?
En passant.
Mm-mm.
No, okay. Yeah, okay. So basically, if I'll explain it to you when you can do it or not.
So different playing on this.
Yeah, it's on this scale. Yeah.
Okay. Oh goodness, I can rotate the pieces by walking by them.
Yeah, they're rotatable. It's fine. It kind of gives you a better understanding of the whole thing.
Hmm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hmm. I have not a clue what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm gonna go top down for a second.
Oh yeah, that would probably help, wouldn't it?
Wait. So
You could just play from top down.
No. Night. Come on, pick up. I like it.
Did you move?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Move the knight.
was not even paying attention. We need a timer.
No, I don't. You know what? I think over the board, I don't like playing with time. Then I need to do pawn white. I say we do W. So we do capital color, right? Just W for white and then pawn. Right?
That's fine. I'll just follow whatever you put in there.
And then for black you do a capital B pawn or knight or whatever. Did you move?
No, not yet. Um. Now moved.
So you moved your pawn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My last game of chess was like large pieces, and my kids and I were playing it at a museum.
Why did we move? What are you do? What did? Oh, because it was bugging out or water and glass and stuff.
See, where do I want to go now? All right.
Yeah, it's
This, I can take this. Go there. You have to be forced to do that. What anywhere? We start losing some pieces, and things get more interesting. Force your piece.
I do like that you can look in like the trajectory of your pieces.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can stand where my bishop is, and I can literally look over the board
Oh,
and see where I need to go, or where I can go.
I'm using like free cam to see the top down of the
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, I've been using that as well.
Mm. E. Okay.
Check. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
E.
Shouldn't have done that. That was a stupid move.
Hmm.
It's a stupid move.
Was it stupid making my queen move?
No.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's understandable. That's part of chess.
Yeah, it's not good.
And what was this? Knight? Or wait.
So you do capital B knight. Chat. That was not good. That was not good. Trying to look at
B.
I need
Just
to
B
develop
space
more.
knight?
Yeah, capital B space knight.
Okay.
I could.
Oh, you can't put them in shulker boxes. That's fine.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, okay, that's not good. Okay, then we'll have to do chests. That's fine. I'll figure out a way to discern them. So we can.
What do you think, chat? Look at that. What do you think of this? Like this, Eggs was showing me this the other day, and I thought this was sick. I was like,
It's
yeah,
quite
this is
different
actually a great
playing
way.
in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that's why
It's
like I
not
said, I keep
as-
free camming. Not as
It's
quick.
not as quick, but also not as how do you say this? You can't really like. There's no overview. Even if
Yeah.
you're in free cam, it's quite hard to see.
Was that pawn you moved? No, that was the rook. Or bishop, I mean, not rook. Bishop.
So chat, what I'm thinking is we do like some bleachers on this side, right? Looking at this side, and then we do like a little podium on this side. We go black seats on this side, white seats on that side.
An extendo grip, letting you pick them up and place them down from further away. An extendo grip would be kind of interesting.
For what? So
It
that
could
you can
if
pick
it
them
could
up
reach
further?
that, if it could reach that far, that'd be. You had like a stand that was in the back on each side. Kind of interesting. Anyways,
Oh,
you didn't move yet, right?
I've never played, so I'm a bit confused. What's going on? Hey, it's chess. It's pieces move. You pick other pieces, and at a certain time, somebody's gonna say checkmate, and then the other one has lost. That's basically the gist of the game.
All right. Still your turn, right?
I moved, right? I moved my pawn here, or did you move after that?
No, I haven't. I haven't moved.
Okay, that's your.
I haven't.
your-
I haven't moved after since you had your piece taken.
Yeah, no.
Okay, you moved the pawn. Okay. Okay, that helps me know what I'm doing. All right.
See, Yusuf, I'm the same person. I do play, but I also never learn like pro strategies. Oh, that hurt though. There. Wait, what? What? What hurt?
Okay,
Oh,
I moved.
yeah. You do know that you can move a pawn if the first move of your pawn,
Yeah,
like let's say
two
this pawn.
Yeah, 2 spaces
Okay.
only on its first turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Because I played this with somebody that didn't know that, and that makes for like.
Yeah, that's one of the like odd and end weird
Yeah.
things.
I need to kind of develop more. I'm gonna. I'm gonna bring this guy out here. Your summary of chess
Okay.
hurt to hear. Sorry about that.
Ooh, light blocks would be nice in here too. I know
Oh
we can
yeah.
just sleep.
Yeah, I'll sleep.
Maybe glowstone under all of the white blocks. White rails.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Or
okay, you
like
move
have
there.
some lanterns above the board. Wait, chat. Black castle short side, right?
What?
I'm asking chat. What? Black castle short side, right?
It's your turn, by the way.
Oh, what did you move?
The pawn over on the right.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
The pawn you're looking at, right in front of you. I moved it one forward.
Okay. We can do. We can battle it out.
Ooh.
Keep thinking. Black and castle either way, as long as path. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take that rook.
Ooh.
Wait, this is the rook, right?
Huh?
Just double checking. Yeah, that's the rook.
Yeah.
W rook.
Called him peasant. Wait, what? I didn't even see that.
You can technically castle either way as long as king rook haven't moved. It's a castle. First of long castle. Long castle is square closer. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, I thought white couldn't do the normal castle, but then again, I'm not that first in the game.
White couldn't what?
So you know what castling is, right?
Yeah, pawns do that.
No,
Wait, what are you talking about?
castling. So basically, if there's no pieces between your king and a rook, you can switch them from place. Well, not switch them. Your king would come. So in my case,
Or can king
Right,
switch places?
uh,
Okay.
if I get rid of this bishop, right, I can put my king here on this spot and move my rook over here.
Hmm.
That's castling. But then again, I know. So you're taking that.
Hmm.
Now my question: if he does that, that's fine. I can live with that. I am gonna take you back here. No, here. King moves over 2 squares. Rook, yeah, moves to the other side. Yes.
You finished your turn? No, you're still
I
doing
did.
it, right?
Yeah, I moved my rook back.
Okay.
My bishop back.
Oh.
Queen comes out. Same that left me. This seems like a smart person game. I'll stick with checkers.
Smart person get yeah, checkers is a lot easier.
Pawn.
You moved queen out?
I moved queen out. I took your pawn. I should get these guys out. Chess definitely more complicated. I mean, it's got more rules to it than, but checkers. If you like play checkers the like proper way, it gets kind of complicated as well. This should not affect.
Wait,
Do we
what?
get Monopoly build for a smoother brain people?
You just jump pawns with the queen?
No, that's a bishop.
Oh, it's a bit. I can't tell. Okay, I see it now.
The queen has a wider base.
Yeah, I
and,
see it now.
And yeah. Yeah, somebody in chat said that we need to make the square of our shopping district into some sort of Monopoly game, which would be very funny.
Mm-mm-mm. Mhm. Ooh, okay. If it,
I mean, I'll take it.
your turn. Oh, am I misidentifying the pieces? Oh, never mind. I didn't even see it.
We actually made a chessboard. Yeah, we did it on stream. It actually didn't take that much time. Wait. So you took with your bishop, right? Which I'll take your bishop. Thank you. Come on, let me pick it up. There you go. White bishop. This way, we're also getting all the names in, which is actually like.
I am definitely
wouldn't on-
failing to identify all the pieces. I think it's the just lack of shadows and colors of the pieces.
Probably, I could do some. I mean, if it's too
There
bad,
needs to
we
be
can
like, I think there
change
needs to
them.
be like some sort of identifier, like some casing or something that identifies whether that's on the top of the block or something, that like each piece
What
has
do
its
you
own
mean?
identifier, like some sort of
Oh,
color
okay.
separation.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, the knights and the rooks are pretty easy to find.
I
Pawns pretty easy
think
to find as well, but
yeah,
bishops and queens and kings maybe. The king's pretty easy. It's the tallest one.
it's just everything blends in with the same color as the
Yeah.
board.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe I'll just change up the board then. Maybe I use darker deep slate and diorite.
Yeah, telling the
board.
difference between like the rooks and the queen is hard.
Rook and the queen,
For
or
me.
bishop and the queen.
There's or bishop and the queen, yeah.
Yeah,
Because I think it's the
I can
cogs
give
on the top.
her a little golden crown if that's gonna be
See.
easier.
My chat's telling me blame it on my dyslexia. Yeah,
Blame
I
it
don't
on
think
your
I don't think that's gonna work.
I'm colorblind. Thank you very much.
All right.
Create a now chess while I eat pizza. How much I'm playing. I mean, we do not excel at chess. Let's get one thing clear. We do not excel at chess. I gotta learn something useful. I mean, yeah, probably know some useful stuff. moves
Okay, I move.
forward. Oh, that's a move. Technically should be safe right here. I like that we're both like humming.
Yeah, we got Fallout music playing in the background.
We're thinking. And every time I play chess, they've never lasted for more than 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean,
It really just
you get
depends.
better at it. You get better at it over time, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna. The only thing that I don't have is spare pieces for when people promote.
Oh yeah, need that, right?
Like
For
an extra
queen.
queen. I mean, mostly an extra queen. I think by the time you promote, you, I mean,
Yeah,
you've probably
you're promoting
gotten
a queen.
You've probably lost. I mean, even if you want a rook or a knight, you've probably already lost a knight or a rook or a bishop by then. Or you would have to play like a perfect game. Chat, what are we thinking? You, then that. Right? You first go from here to there, and then from here to there. Of course, depending on what chosen does. Because that I don't like. Because then he's gonna move. I mean, we could take a little. We could take a little recess and just move back a little bit.
Oh look, 27 months.
Hey Nash,
So we're
thank
gonna
you for the
try
27
to-
months. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, by the way.
I mean, that's a possibility. Let's take you, move you back over here. So then if he does that, I can push up. I have no clue what's happening. I'll be the cheerleader.
Cromer, thank you for the Prime sub too. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
It's quite simple, actually.
Again, Nash, thank you for the tier 2,
As Mumbo
27
would
months.
say. I actually quite like that the pieces like rotate.
Yeah, when you walk on the
I kind of like it. It kind of makes it look like an actual chessboard. Because nobody actually like puts their pieces on straight, you know?
Oh yeah.
Actually, my entire chat is I have no idea what's going on. Okay, knight goes there. I will move.
Isn't like checkers rules if you like play them, like you're kind of forced to actually overtake things that are overtakeable.
No.
That's what
you
makes
don't
it
have to.
more competitive.
Checkers,
Otherwise, it's just
you
a
do
back and
have
forth.
to. Yeah. Checkers,
Yeah,
you
checkers
do
you have to. Chess you don't.
You don't. No. You know what?
That's how you set people up.
Yeah.
Checkers.
Do that.
you move? I missed it.
Yeah, I moved my
Okay.
pawn.
Pawn, okay.
Which one? This one. I moved this
Oh,
one.
that one. Okay. Okay, good, good. Uh, Dang, chat. If I
Wait
go
a minute.
here, here,
Okay.
queen, but then I get overtaken there, there, to there, then I can take, then puts him in check. But he'll definitely move it, I'm sure. But it's still like the closest thing we have
we're
to
both
check at the
very
moment.
quiet.
Oh yeah,
Both are
sorry, I was
thinking.
chatting with chat.
Okay. I see
And then I
what you're
think
doing.
you're in check.
Am I? Wait, am I? No, that's my queen.
This is your queen, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your queen. Yeah, sorry, never mind. I got your king.
You're in check.
I'm in check. Oh. Oh, and I gotta look up from the top of the board. I can't even see it. Visualize it.
You're in check. You've got, if as far as I can see, you've got 2 moves that you can do.
No, I'm out.
No, you can defend. You can block it. You can either move your pawn forward, which blocks my queen, or you could move your knight back, which also blocks my queen.
Oh yeah, I do that. Yeah, now. Be a good little pawn. Then the pawn gets taken immediately.
Wait, you place it? No, you haven't.
And
placed it.
then
Okay.
yeah, take that, sure.
I won't take your pawn. I'll lose my queen if I do. I will check though. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, no, that's check. That's check.
Yeah, let's check.
Now you only have 1 move, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
And now I think wait, now I have to think. Do that. Which doesn't solve anything. How did he miss a fork? Wait, did I miss a fork?
I don't even know what that
Did I
is.
miss a fork? Did I miss a fork? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm not a good chess player, but I will check again.
First time making the Chosen stream. Welcome. We are playing chess with Create.
Yeah, I know. It is. I know it is, chat.
All right.
I need to make sure.
Luma
Hello,
Sunstar.
He moves.
Thank you, by the way. Here's ever 10 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm thinking, chat, we go here to here. That puts me in a safe position, hopefully, for right now. Then what we could do is we can move queen here. Put king back. Depending on what he wants to do with queen. I don't actually know yet. He doesn't want to lose his queen. So I'm thinking, let's do this. All right, I got it. I think I know what to do. Here you go. And I think that's good. I only have 1 piece I can move. Or because when you set a piece and take two pieces,
Oh, easy. I mean,
that's too complicated for me.
we could move either back. Could also just check again. But that's not gonna be smart, is it? What we could do technically is we take here, boom, or we move there, which protects our bishop. He can take it. No, he can't take it. He can take it, but yeah.
Assuming I should take the pawn, maybe. But
If he does that, it's not.
I should start using my queen. I could block with my queen, putting queen here. This is by the shops, yeah. Judinator, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I still have mine over here.
Huh. Oh, chat. I could have done it differently.
Over here talking about how he could have done something differently. What do you mean low level chess? Get out of here. Even though I have lost pieces due to really stupid things, not being able to fully visualize the board, which makes sense. Another challenge to this. Let's move queen here. It leaves our king a little bit in a troublesome spot, but his king is also in a troubled spot. We could move our queen here to here. Nothing's in the way. Take his... Ooh, that's in the way. What the frick? There's nowhere to go. What? Just take that. Doesn't solve anything. I could just still his bishop. Why am I worried about this? All right. I don't know why it was taking so long. I can't do that because of the of that there. Dang, that pawn sucks. I could just get rid of the pawn. And
You
then
can only take one. Oh yeah, they're trying to explain a fork in chat.
his queen could take this. I need to move it. And I could just move it here.
Curious what Chosen's gonna do.
I need to move it here.
Look at a concentration on X's face. It's difficult. I want to win. So who's winning? I would say purely based on points, I'm winning. Position wise, it's not ideal.
Right. All right, there we go.
Eh? Wait, what? I don't. Huh? Okay, so I could do that, sacrifice it, see if I can move it on it. And also just take that. I could take a pawn.
Too many spaces.
The
I went
pawn
too
is-
far. No, I went correct.
Shouldn't move the knight to try. Yeah, I know, but white pawn so I can pin it. Because right now, pawn is pinned. Can't take my pawn. If I take it, it's protected by the queen. Snap. Queen.
I mean, this could go here, which would put his queen in move position. When he moves it, I could take that, get it out of the way. Check if I went the other way. Yeah, but he would just be able to move it. It's pointless for me to put him in that position when my mine's in danger. Right? At least that's my thinking. All right, let's see.
Okay. Smart. Wait a second. Okay, I have a plan. I have an idea that we can do. Gonna pick up the knight, and we're gonna mate. Mate. Can't go there. Can go there. Can't go there. So he has to go there.
Oh man.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
that's
minute.
queen gone.
Wait, what?
That's queen
No,
gone.
you're in mate. You're in mate.
What?
You're mate. You gotta move the king. You
Oh,
don't
I
think
am.
you
Oh,
can
okay.
move the king.
Oh, I didn't see
I don't.
that.
Wait a second. I think that's checkmate.
No.
I did. I just checkmated you.
Is it?
You can't move backwards because my queen is unprotected.
Wait,
So you can't
where?
move to that. Wait. So my
No.
knight's here.
Wait.
Knight's here. Knight's threatening to take your king.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You can't move here because queen. You
I
can't
can
move
move
where you're standing because queen.
Oh.
And you can't move here because knight.
Oh yeah, no, I'm checkmate.
Checkmate. Woo!
GG. Then we got to put
Yeah,
it all
that's-
back together.
No, I think we take all the pieces and we rename them first, right? So that
Back
we're
from
done.
your net.
So I'll do the black pieces.
We're gonna
you
need
do the
more
white pieces.
anvils.
Yeah, I know. I got iron. Oh,
Oh goodness, chat. If I hadn't have lost my first few pieces, my major pieces, like the bishops, thinking that there was other pieces over here, would have been a little bit more fair, I think. I haven't been able to stare at the pieces. It's fun though. Perfect timing, yeah. Welcome back. I've got to let me collect.
I don't think
all the pawns.
Setting up an auto reset would be so annoying. And so
Could you
difficult to do.
imagine? Yeah, there's we don't have cart trains stations.
Yeah, we don't have cart logistics and stuff.
Imagine.
Okay, 6 anvil's gonna do. Okay, I'll do the black pieces. I'll start with the queen.
I'm just doing all the pawns. We can just copy and paste them.
Queen. Okay.
You could do them all stacked together.
B knight.
Yeah, the pawns stack, so they'll all fit in a chest.
Yeah. Okay, good.
This
I'll just put a
is
double
king.
chest in the middle of the board. I didn't even move the rooks, guys. I didn't even have to play the rooks.
W king. That's what I want to be one day. Wait, this is a this queen, right?
What?
I think that's
Which one?
Queen.
Which one?
It's the taller one. Yeah, this is queen.
Yeah, that's queen. I'll put a gold crown on it.
Just some way to.
both
I think on all the pieces minus the pawns needs some sort of identification. Maybe like changing the color of the cog that's in them. That's on them. Like
yeah,
maybe making a different material or something. Like
yeah, maybe. Yeah.
like
I mean,
brass
it's
and
easy enough
andesite
to
colored.
do. Yeah, I'll do
Just
like,
something to differentiate them. I think would
the
help
night
me
brass.
anyways.
I'll do. Yeah, we'll make it. Which one was this, guys? Was this the king? Is this the king? That's the king. That's our black king.
W knight.
Wait, do all the pawns actually stack?
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh,
That means rooks, knights, and stuff also. Wait, what? Oh, there's a white king in here.
yeah, that's mine. Right?
Yeah, no, it was in the black pieces.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
So black queen, knight, pawn, rook. So I need 2 more bishops and then not. Wait, where's my black knight then? Oh, there's a black knight.
There's a black bishop. Rook.
Wait, did I? Knight. Wait, what? What typo did I make? What's the difference between the 2 black knights?
If there's maybe any data difference in the
Yeah,
blocks,
they don't
maybe
stack. They don't stack.
the piece may be different ever so slightly in some way. Because the rook stack, the bishops, the 2 bishops, my 2 bishops don't match either. They don't stack.
Yeah, I might just.
So I don't know.
It's fine.
I can look at them.
Yeah, see, these also don't
I mean,
stack.
bishop,
Then it's all pawns, right?
bishop.
Hello, JC. Welcome in.
I still think the stairs with brick blocks in them look like butts. So the bishop is surrounded with little booties on the top.
The stairs
Little
with
butt
the
cheeks.
brick. Oh yeah.
Little butt cheeks.
Little butt cheeks.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like any sort of
Pawn. Okay, I've got all of them, I think.
Oh, did I
2
spell
rooks.
knight wrong? Oh, I did. Leave it up to me to spell
Queen,
knight
2
wrong.
knights, pawns at the end, rooks, 2 bishops. Okay, I got it. I've got all of them. And then we need to set it back. Do we set it back up? Or do we leave them
Yeah.
in there? Okay, we'll set it back
I'd
up.
set it back
Sure,
up.
I'll do black side. I'll do the black
Oh,
side.
also, I think if they're renamed, right? Maybe the data on them. Guess now they won't stack the knights. Interesting. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'd set them back up.
King goes on the opposite color. Queen goes on the color.
See, what you could do if you're worried about them just being a bunch of contraptions in here, you could set up like some redstone links underneath the blocks here.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no.
I'll leave
then
it-
then
I'll
it would
leave
have to be
it for
cart
now.
contraptions on every single spot, and that makes it a lot
Yeah,
harder to
no.
pick them up.
I'll do this for now.
Yeah,
Knight.
it ain't gonna hurt nothing. These are just blocks.
Yeah, there's no inventory on them, so. Dude, it actually
King on the right, right? Queen on the left. I think.
King goes on his color. No, King goes on opposite color. Yes. Better hide him in case the creeper explodes. I mean, they don't take a lot of time to set up. So what were you saying? Because we can do like this stuff with
Like the toppers.
Yeah.
Like if you
we
just
can do that
change
now.
the
Let's do. So you would say only for the bishops and the knights and stuff.
like the
Only for
topper
the
here,
bishops
right?
and the
This
queens?
copycat. No, for
Yeah,
like
okay.
everything except for pawns.
Everything. I mean,
Well,
the
and then
rooks-
the rooks, so you don't really have to worry about those. Are pretty
no, and the
pretty
knights,
large.
The knights
But
too, I would say.
the
Knights are-
knights, like the fan on the back of the knight.
we could give it like a brass fan. Let me see. If
Yeah,
I
it can have
any-
something like it could be andesite or something like that, and then on these could be. I think
Yeah,
brass
maybe
should
like-
probably be what the queen and stuff is, instead of gold.
or
That fits the
diamonds.
create thing.
Or diamonds.
Diamond
We
could
do-
go. What is a hold on? Bishop.
we could do diamonds on the king or the queen. Chat.
Bishop's red.
Brain is kind of mush. So we could do what?
Red.
I got a bunch of andesite alloys somewhere right there that I can turn into blocks.
Oh yeah, if a skeleton shoots, they'll shoot the cart. I don't know if it uncontraptions them though.
I don't think so. I mean, they're gonna despawn, but again, they're not too hard to set up. I'll read your fortune in a second, Alarm. Just give me a second. Let's do that, and then we take you. Oh no. And then andesite, come on. Like that. It's not gonna be a lot,
How
but
does
I
that
think
look?
for the
Is that andesite?
Yeah,
Why does that look like it's still a copycat?
because it's the same freaking material.
Really?
It's the same freaking material.
Maybe.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
no, I think for the knights it's not that bad because the shape from a knight is very distinct.
Yeah.
So I think for just being a knight, copycat is fine. Yeah, the color is fine. For the rest though, I do feel like we can go like brass and stuff. My ender chest is a mess. I'm looking for a redstone torch.
What? Who won?
Or a leaf.
Eggs won. Eggs won the round.
Boom. Other one. Do they still keep their name after they've been?
Yes. The
Yeah,
cart
okay.
is actually what holds the name.
Okay.
Like if you even look at the cart right now, it's named.
There we go. Set up a lever. Yeah, I like this. They're not gonna be as visible on the black ones, but it's gonna be fine. Ish fine.
I'm saying like they could have been red or something. Could do anything.
No, I like the little bit of metallic in there. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Again, the knight itself is distinct enough from the rest of the blocks.
Oh
in my
yeah, yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, I think it's just the
It's the bishops and the queen mostly.
bishop, queen, like it's just any of the straight pieces that aren't like super big. Really hard to tell them apart.
Yeah.
Am I going crazy?
Crazy what?
This
Yes.
this is different than this.
What is different than what?
This piece is different than this one.
Oh yeah, I'm missing blocks. Right. I need to put those on. Good that you noticed.
I was like, something's up here. What is it? What am I missing?
Yeah, no, yeah, good day, good eye, sir. You got a good eye. Okay, what are we doing for bishops?
Something
little-
red on the top.
Red
Because
on the top,
everything I
block of
see,
redstone?
everything I see, redstone's really crazy looking.
Yeah, that's true. What do we have in the shulker box of preciousness? Copper. We could do copper.
There's even red glass, copper. Copper could, yeah, copper would probably look good.
We could do a couple of blocks of copper. It's not like I dig out an entire freaking. It's not like I dug out an entire freaking thing.
He's like, I got all the copper.
You get plenty of it.
By the way,
Okay,
you
now
can
I need
you can just literally place the cart assembler right onto the rail and it will assemble it.
Will it?
Mhm.
I've never been able to do that. And
Just click it on the bottom part of the rail.
okay, let me get those.
I don't think I have. Do I have? I got one on me. Yeah, I got one on me. Here, I'll help you on this side.
Making sure these are the same then. Okay, we need to. Can I? Come on. Right, and then a block of copper. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also helps you from a ground level being able to just quickly look at it and go, okay, that's got the copper. That's a bishop. I know what one
Oh,
that
I
is.
like that it's only the cog and not the.
I think they're two
the
separate
shaft.
parts. Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to
I
change the
actually
shaft.
quite like that.
I didn't realize it could do that.
I like it.
Oh, I did test something else out. You can use a copycat block on a cat and it turns it into a copycat cat.
Yeah, I
did that.
well, I did that by accident and I got like kind of scared.
Oh god.
I just like, what happened?
There was
I
a
didn't know what
cat
happened.
in Legion's base that he kept pointing out that came from my villager
Yeah.
farm, and I was like, I'm gonna
Oh.
put it on a seat and I'm gonna copycat it.
Can you put that?
It's on there.
Back? That
Yep.
that guy.
And then
Should we put it on the cart or on the
the rail. You click it on the rail.
Okay. I see.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then I would say brass for king and queen.
Yeah, brass, I think. Makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I missed the block. I missed chat.
Don't forget my card
Sometimes
assembler.
it happens.
Oh, eggs in the card assembler.
Yeah. I got 2 in my inventory right now.
Yeah.
That's yeah, that's easier to visualize. That's true. Yeah, it's true. You're right. You're always right. Oh, I don't have any brass on me right now, I think.
It's fine. I can go run and grab some. Get back.
I need 4 blocks of brass. I don't think I have brass.
We'll go grab some, chat. Egg picked mine up. Yeah, that's fine. Humphreys' cherry logs would look good. There's so many options. I can't believe we got this somewhat done today. Just got that big old bridge to build. Oh my god. See part of a video, the chest thing? I don't think so, but the train will. This will be a time lapse. Okay, got the brass. Ow.
Okay, I have already contraption
Oh.
decontraptioned them.
What does that look?
It's like not gold,
Yeah, that's fine though. Varnished.
and do the shaft on this one on the king as well.
So
you
what?
have so the shaft on the king I want it to be brass as well, so it's fully brass,
Okay.
and the other one is only half brass.
Thankfully, it doesn't consume the block. It doesn't look like. So the shaft doesn't consume the block, or maybe once
Yeah,
it's
only the cog. I
maybe
think.
once you put it on there.
Okay, now the other side. Also, nap. It's nap time. But diamonds are a lady's best friend, and they look good on crowns. That's true.
Diamonds are
But
a
I think-
lady's best friend. Why?
Apparently, chat saying that.
Just an ugly rock.
It's a rock, dude.
Just a freaking
It's-
rock.
It's a rock. That's like saying granite is beautiful.
I don't know. I would say like diamond would be like an engineer's best friend. A lot of materials you can't work
Yeah.
with unless you have diamond tools.
Yeah, true.
Oh, wrong
Oh,
thing.
That's
That's an ender chest.
imagine if you could texture copycat blocks with an ender chest.
With an ender chest and it just had the glow particles on it.
Yeah. You have one more.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me take it off of here. Oh, hold on. And then put that back up.
I have the middle one. I have the middle part. Oh yeah, okay. Good. Alright, that's it. A bit of color in the game.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, it'll make it a little easier to see them, I think.
King, queen. King, queen.
Perfect.
And I still have your
Card assembler. One of my millions that I carry on me.
Yeah, dude, I've got like half a stack in my create box. All right, that's good. I think
That was
that's
fun. Now you're gonna have to challenge.
success.
You're gonna have to challenge Beardstone and figure out how it goes. Challenge Foxy.
Oh, dude,
That'll be
I wanna,
fun.
I want
The
I just-
JoJo. Oh
honestly,
yeah.
What I want to see is people coming online and just play it. Like not in a video, not on stream, maybe on stream, but like just for fun. Right?
Yeah, it's challenging thinking about it from a top down. Oh, you missed a block back here.
Wait,
A
what?
deep slate slab.
Slab? Oh, deep slate slab. I don't
There you
know
go.
slab. Wait, I don't have a deep slate slab. Do you have?
Nope. I don't have one on me.
Did I mistakenly put Yes. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
They were inverted. Nice.
Yes. Now you just to fix the shulkers. What fix the shulkers? Yeah, you can't put contraptions in the shulker
No,
boxes.
unfortunately, no.
So what I'm probably gonna do is have a double chest or a barrel on either side with like a banner on them or something like that.
Yep, that'd work.
Yes.
Chest with a banner.
I feel like yeah.
And you can have it setting on top of a what's a good looking podium? The schematic table
Yeah, for instance.
has like a nice little stand underneath it.
What I was gonna do is, so I'm gonna continue. You see the little pathway that Pearson has started,
Which one?
like over here. So I'm probably gonna continue this along the entire wall, but like a safety rail on. and then have this dirt a bit like I don't know, dug out.
Who did that art? That's freaking epic looking. What the heck?
What? What?
That art on that poster's sick.
Is it an R? Is that not a B?
What?
What R? What R are you talking about?
Art.
Oh, art.
Yeah, that's
R.
some art on there.
What I was thinking is we have a little podium set up over here. So this is all like raised on a raised platform.
Mm-hmm.
We dig this down until we're all level. And then we have stands on the other side of the board, in the mountain, on the mountainside.
Oh, that'd be cool. Oh my
But
goodness.
that's for like a
yeah, this is a
different- if I
good
ever-
a good setup for chess in Minecraft because I've not seen a lot of good options outside of having a block that's identified as a certain piece and then you use the block to pick it up. Yeah, picking it up works really well.
The mechanic of having the actual wrenches is what saves this, I think.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would be if you would have to do this with pickaxes, it would be so annoying.
All right, I'm gonna get back to that was a good game. I want to get back to more train rails. Well, actually, be
Yeah, I'm
ending
probably gonna
for the most part for the day.
I'll do some light terraforming and then I'll go and take a nap, I think.
God, nap sounds good. What's that like?
I mean, it is past midnight.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
got work
right.
in the morning.
Oh man. All right. Well, I'll talk at you later. Had fun.
Yeah.
I'm off.
Bye.
Bye. Chat. That was fun. Ad break. Oh boy. Very impressive chess set. Can't wait to see the multi-contraptions get cooked up next. The what multi-contraption? Get cooked up next. See, there's no telling. I've tried to do so many different contraption things. I want to see if I can figure this out. Can I get this to not do this? Welcome back from the ad break. Hmm. I don't know how to make this not do that. I'm gonna go up one block. it doesn't care either. I don't know. I don't. Hmm. Yep, it's not. All right. The shader issue, reload GPU, possibly. Well, Eggs was saying he's seen it as well, and it's like right on a chunk found. Have it end further back? Why specifically these chunks? There's like nothing different in these chunks, right? Is it any train track in this area? How did I end up with extra train track? Yeah, the shadows are bugging. Not quite sure. Could also be, it shouldn't. Let me Can you stop? Yeah, I've reloaded chunks. It doesn't change anything. I didn't help any. We tried putting a light source down? Ooh, I didn't try that actually. Eggs, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, dude. Mm. By the way, chat, be sure to give Eggs a follow if you haven't already. Let me get that shout out command. Guys, be sure to give him a follow if you haven't already. All right, maybe this here. Yeah, I don't know. And I also have an extra track. I still don't know why I have an extra track, but anyways. I feel like I just kind of messed up the... Like, I'm wondering, like, is it because it's too sharp? Like, you can maybe start it elsewhere if that's the case. Too steep? The angle? Apparently it happens a lot with train related stuff. Now that won't even connect. It's railing time. Oh god, with the creeper sound and everything. Oh god. Maybe it's because of how far we've taken this. That also is broken. Right after the milk farm too. Guys. Does this not connect? I can't even get it to position. There it goes. I don't know, chat. Now I'm missing a train track. I'd do something to do with the in-rod and piston. God. You're talking about the milking machine? That's how you milk the cows in the game, though. I can try some lanterns. That might help. I don't know. That'd be. I would really love it if that worked. I mean, if it doesn't work, I really don't know what else to do other than just ignore it. We could try lowering it down 1, but it still didn't seem like it cared being lowered down 1. Yeah, lights don't matter. F3A doesn't change anything. Turn off fancy lighting? Why? So what solves this issue? Did you do an impersonation of Foxy's and Mr. Beardstone? What? Let's just try going down a couple blocks here. So that works. Yeah, restarting Minecraft seems like a fix. We can try that. I don't think it's gonna change too much, but I'll give it a shot. Takes us a second to reload this pack. Almost wonder if it's like an inverted vertex or something silly. That's all. Maybe it mistakenly allowed you to place the tracks too steep. Maybe. I tried raising it up though earlier, and it didn't really help that much. But I'll give this a shot. If this doesn't work, I'll try another thing. It's just gonna throw off my entire thing. Check the chunk boundaries. It's on a chunk bound. It causes that issue on a chunk boundary. I just need a sign saying close your eyes for 5 seconds before the turn. At least it's not like throwing visual artifacts all over the world. I've seen that before. Yeah, no. Still the same. Ooh. Wife sent me a picture of the tattoo she did today. Okay. That doesn't work. We know that. I'm gonna raise it by like 2. I'm gonna try that. See if that fixes it. We should have with like this generally the same curve. Does not care. Hey guy games, hope you're doing well. Thank you for that raid, my dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. Maybe I can do a different path. Maybe we route through here and then come through. Yeah, we'll route through there. Those are blackened too. It's just, it just doesn't want me to do it. That's what it is. It's just gonna be black there. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I just gotta push this back before we connect it. When the curve doesn't start or stop at a multiple 45-degree angle, the chunk gets blacked out on the traps. When it doesn't start or stop on a 45? What do you mean? This is on a 45 though. Right? Unless you're saying unless you're saying it's because it's starting and stopping at a 45, that's causing that. Chunk goes through a curve without a 45 in them. I could do it here. Like, what about that? And that's fixed. God, that's so confusing. Well, we got it done. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. We can cover the other stuff with like dirt or whatever. That's not a big deal. But this, we've got to get this fixed to fix this all. I've got to have cobble. I hate these guys, dude. Pave. And that can still be gravel. That's fine. Creepers kind of scares me every time because you're playing Minecraft as well. I'm sorry. What? Whoa. Benny, thank you for that raid as well. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Wait, this is paving. Oh, I did do paving, right? I need to, and then I have to go back. I need drills on too. Throwing gravel. By the way, how long do you want to build this road? Long enough. This wraps all the way around the mountain. Seems like a race between you and Mr. Beardstone to see who will finish his train road first. Oh, there's no finishing this. Oh yeah, this is not like a you finish kind of thing. Right? This is to my chocolate factory. All right, give me a second. Wife's calling. BRB. Okay, let's make this quick. We got to set this to sloped fill. Actually, this will be off. Sloped fill. Sloped fill below. Off. Sloped fill below. This will be straight fill below. Cobble. What a great song. Oh, it's classic. You trains chunk load the world? That'll be Sunday's video. No. They do go through unloaded chunks, but they do not chunk load the chunks they're going through or that they stop at. And that's why we do need the chunk loader mod, which we do have, and I show how to set all that up. Should add a vault or chest to your train. For what? Depends on what you're going to use it for, I guess. That other area, I might make it look like it was a trial train area with like train tracks broken all over the place, possibly. Yeah, exactly, Drift. I love how you said that right after I said that. We're thinking the same thing. We're on the same wavelength right now. All right, these need to be set to pave. Pave. And then we need tough. Did it again. Click through the train again. That's so tough. Yeah, this whole thing has just been really tough to me. I didn't set the mode. Frick. Can you make that upper rail higher? Upper rail higher? I hate that you can't change it while it's in a train form. Maybe it's meant to so you make multiples of these that are all doing different things, maybe? Hope I have enough tough. I have about 2,000. I hope that's enough to cover this. And gravel, I don't think I ran out. I had like 8,000 gravel. One on the left side that goes in the mountain. You're talking about that side rail, having it go beside this? No, this is a loop. This is a loop. This is for a train drop off. Yeah, this is for a drop off. Like, it's going to carry product and it's going to come back out in the loop. You can see it on the map. It goes here, comes around, comes back through, loops back out. Hey, Chosen, what's the giant structure next to your farm in the bypass? Oh, you'll see soon. Well, I know. I even showed it. It's a shulker's farm. It was in that video. It was in the latest episode. Oh yeah, it must be out of gravel. That thing over there, off in the distance. Do you do the editing by yourself? Yep. This is what we've been working on. I think the rails are too close in height wise. The cross under the bridge. No, it's good. Already tested. This thing is 9 blocks tall. This is a huge thing here. The second time I've done that today. Some trains could fit, not Foxy's boat. Foxy's boat would go through it. I don't really. Sorry. Ain't nothing we can do about that one. It would make a way to fit, right? This has been quite the boring journey today. I will say that. But it does look pretty. And it will look pretty on a video. But boy, oh boy, quite the boring thing. You just kind of sit here, wait. That zombie was sent flying, right? Dang. Well, I think this looks pretty good so far. So this is what we've done today. We've got this, and then this separates right here. There will be some girders. I should probably grab girders, right? I might need more than this. I ran right in front of your truck meme. Wait, what? Must be where I originally connected it, right? Right here. Got the girders that'll go underneath. And then we'll do girders into this too. I'll probably end up covering this, but the girders will go there. And then right here, these are solid on the girders, but we can change them and make them look not connected. Right, you just do that. You didn't know that the girders follow the curve? Yeah, they definitely do. Pretty cool. Oh, not holding in the tracks. Where did my tracks go? Like, I only removed what I had. What? Okay, whatever. And so this will be how I'll build out a curved section here with the girders. Oh, we're missing the girders. Song about digging holes. You didn't specify a style, so polka it is. GL. Polka it is. You know it'll be entertaining. A polka train song.
Well, I woke up this morning with a shovel in my hand. Boss said dig that hole, we're laying down the land. Sweating like a creeper in a lava flow. So me and my pickaxe swinging real slow. Digging holes, laying tracks. Bend my spine and I heard it crack. Swept up the dirt, got a mole attack. Why do we do this for snacks and plaques? Jimmy dropped the rail on his own left foot. Now he limps around camp like a pirate brute. I laid down a turn and went straight off the map. Now we got a loop-de-loop death trap. Digging holes, laying tracks. Found 3 worms and a bag of tacks. Laid it wrong, now it all backtracks. Engineering by pure heart attacks.
I have to say it's not bad. It's still pretty bad. It's so cheerful.
Got blisters on my soul and dirt in my lunch. Concrete dreams and a gravel bunch. But I built that line from here to Mars with spit bad plans and 15 jars of pickles. Digging holes, laying tracks. Lost my boots and I'm walking in slacks. The crew's all mad but the train don't care. It's flying off cliffs like it just don't dare.
You know, son, we don't lay tracks because we have to. We lay them because no one told us not to.
What? Is that why?
Well, the sky lit up like the 4th of July.
I'm done with that one. Okay. Is this gonna lay it under all of it? Oh no, wait. How was this connected originally? Yeah, there's not enough pavement blocks. Play My Way, the 2008 version. I don't do those kind of song requests. We have AI song requests, but I don't do the requests for the other ones. But I do like that song. Yo, thank you for the follows, by the way. Ooh, that chat open. Dude, that don't seem right. Why? Why is it so high now? It normally doesn't do S-bins. See how it says no S-bins? What the frick? How did I get that to do that then? I should have never popped that off. I'm never going to get that slope the same. Try to divide it into parts. I had it originally, but I don't know why. Been watching on YouTube for a while. Saw you were live. Heck yeah, dude. Want to thank you for all the amazing content you put out, and your voice helps you sleep. Oh. I don't know how I did this. Maybe that's what I did. Not tall enough. Oh. I'll try and move this a little bit. I gotta get this lined up where it looks a little bit nicer, because right now, like, it's not setting on this properly like it should be. Too high. Just seems wrong. Is it supposed to go lower? Oh, that doesn't seem right either. One, two, three. That doesn't look like it's changing anything. Probably as good as it's gonna get. I don't want the... Unfortunately, like, I don't want this to go... You know what? I'll leave that there. We're not going to put girders underneath these tracks, and I'll connect there. Move it one back to the right. One back to the right. I can't move it over because then it's disconnected entirely from this. Unless I need to move this back. Maybe its starting position should be moved back. Thanks for the tips for the train. It really helped. See, what the... Maybe move it forward? Maybe I need more forward track. This is why I should have never broke it. Like, I had it set. We've already got it paved. We go over one. Right, if we go over one, that messes everything up too. hate trying to line the tracks up. Yeah, this is very frustrating. Well, I had this lined up and this was already like rolled over. The train rail got broken and then I ended up with it. Seems way too steep. This right here makes me think that I was off. Yeah, and I must have had it here. Oh my god, look how bad that is. Maybe I did something like that. Generators is where the rail's going. Down here. Well, I've discovered the issues with some of the train stuff. That's for dang sure. If you have a train line in place, covered it, don't freaking mess with it. Don't mess with it. Oh my god. Just leave it alone. I think that's as close as it's gonna get. They're not aligned with the center part of the tuff, and that's yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this is the center part of the tuff. Like I don't like if I do it here, it also doesn't align. It's weird. Like it was connected perfectly, and then I sat there and I don't know. What I did. I applaud your patience. I mean, I don't know. Hey, like look at that. Look at this jankiness. What the heck, dude? Like it's about as good as it's gonna get. Can't tell if that's better going down further. That's close. So glad you got to see that. Was that the same position? Cat's quiet. They're watching me suffer silently. That's basically it. They are watching me silently suffer. Hey, I'm just sticking with it, you know. In the video, this will get treated better here. Looks good from your house. This is also one of my concerns. Now this doesn't have as big of a gap as it originally had. Why? Is it because of how far back this is? I think it's because it didn't go back far enough. Okay, we originally had more space. Try this again. Yeah, like that. That rise. Feels like that's gonna barely pass. Like this is... Where's the highest point? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Train will barely pass under that. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I don't like it. Make another pillar where it curves and rebuild the rail. I think this is just going to have to go even further back. I wish you could just start here and you could just make it work. Like click here and then go, oh, I'm going to click on this side, but it doesn't want to round like that. I'm just going to make this. Ooh, I actually don't know if that helps any. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's better. I can live with that. The other one, Yeah, I want longer straights. I think the longer straights look good. Perfect. Then it'll be like decorating, right? Decorating the rail itself, making the rail fit in, and you can add blocks and stuff in the positions of some of these rails. I think it's going to look good. I'll do that for a video. We'll figure this all out, right? I think that'll work. Adding some supports and stuff underneath all of this. Right? It'll be a curved bridge. I'm sure the civil engineer will really respect that, right? Everybody mentions it in the comments. I'll fill the rest of this in with this stuff. This will probably get filled in up to here. Yeah, up to here probably. What do I need to lay in? Just some more tough? I think I just gotta fill tough and gravel. I'm out of gravel right now, but I gotta fill tough. I think that's it for this. Just gotta fill a little bit of tough and then we're good on that. Check our train real quick. Break the tracks he's worked on 6 hours, right? Like 8 hours. Regular Rhino, welcome in. Hey, there's that. I'm gonna rest is just gravel. Probably do that by hand. Looks so insane. Great though, right? Did you go past the pillager outpost? Not too many arrows, I hope. Yeah, it's not been too bad. They've been kind of leaving me alone. My big thing is like we need gravel. Like I need significantly more gravel. And you know what? And then I'll call it good for the day. Let's just get a little bit more gravel. How long is the track? Okay, so the track runs over here. There's gonna be a bridge. It runs along this and wraps around. And this is for the chocolate factory. Hoping that's enough. You're making 1,000 block track, but this looks longer. Probably. I don't know. It's multiple tracks. Because I have this track that's in here. I have this track that runs through the portal. This track runs into my train depot. Runs into the logistics there. There's the other train. There's my actual train. One of my trains. Yes, Enchantment Industries is in here. I shouldn't worry about anything there. Other than cobble backfill. Are you serious, Butter? Yeah, rollers make actually making the trains bearable. Without them, oh my god. Okay. Morning, Chosen. Finally been able to catch a stream. Huge pot of coffee. Been enjoying the antics on the Just Create SMP. Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's make sure this is correct. I'm in that mood where it's like just one more block. Just one more. Just one more block. My wife don't care. She's probably playing her games. But still, I want to get inside so I can eat. Poor spider. Yeah, she's playing her game. Boulders Gate. The drills were left behind. That's fine. Check the other side. That'll get cleaned up later when I do further cleanup. You may work on tomorrow. I don't know. But I think for right now, that's how it's going to be. Because this was one heck. Every time we do trains, train setups, it's a lot. Like, it is a significant amount of work to get these train tracks set up. Like, this was a mistake. I had to come back in and redo it. Slow the train speed down? That doesn't help that much. Believe me, I've done it enough, Goose. Even if you set it super slow, I still have to go back and forth. Just got to do it slower. The mistake will look good. Yeah, I'll try to make it look good. Funny thing is like nobody's ever going to be over here. Who's coming over here? Like who's ever going to look at it other than you guys, chat? All this detail into the stuff all the way out here. Who's coming out here to look at this? Look at that on the map. Look at that junk. Eggs. Oh yeah, eggs got to drive through it, right? It's just like a single track. But you managed to get it over corners like that, so. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me today. That is going to be it. I hope you did enjoy today, though. Hopefully you enjoyed the craziness. Some of the AI songs, oh god, that were requested. We only had a couple of them today, actually. And then, goodness, there's all the train shenanigans. We just did train today. Train placing, train track placing, train track clearing, a drill building, single train car section rail builder thingy. Oh god. I hate to say it, but I think your loop went the wrong way. Loop went the wrong way. No. This needs to stay. This needs to stay. It goes this way, goes around, comes around, goes back the opposite direction. I want it to continue out this way. Catch you later on. Chosen, been good watching. Yeah, heck yeah. Let's find somebody to raid though, chat, before we head anywhere. We can show some love to some of our friends. Let's see who is currently live. Dark Fan as always. Captain Q, who's playing with Dark Fan. We can raid Captain Q. Captain Q built some really awesome stuff, so definitely check him out. All right, I'm gonna raid Captain Q. All right, chat. All right, here we go. I'm raiding Captain Q. He's got a fantastic voice. He's got an eye for building, so definitely be sure to give him some love. All right. Is there ads going on right now? 25 seconds of ads. All right. And while we're raiding, check out the links. And there is there's the raid message, chat. Definitely check that out as well. Thank you for hanging out with me. You guys have been a blast. I appreciate that. I know I look as white as a ghost right now. At least it looks like that with my lights. Anyways. Thank you. All right. Chat, I should see you back tomorrow, potentially. We'll see how that goes. As always, thanks for watching. Bye, chat.